You can use it as a drinking straw, but they don't work for very long.
Hi, Amy.
Hi,
Amy.
Hello, Amy.
Can't say it like that.
Hello, Amy.
Gather around.
Shut up.
Open your snacks.
Get your pasta stromboli.
Delay the inevitable.
Aw.
Never.
Yeah, can I have another hour on that?
No. Welcome to our 30-second session of Curse of Strahd. Let me recap the previous events of our story. As the party secured this strange tome in the ruins of Berez, after the chest of the statue of the woman named Marina had cracked apart, revealing it, these undead creatures of amalgamated flesh and flowers had burst from the bottom of the graveyard, and you quickly fled, using your miraculous speed and summoned steeds to escape. As you were fleeing the swamp, making your way out, it was then that you spotted the source of your ire and fear, Babalai Saga. Riding on the back of her incredible flying skull, she quickly showed up and blasted you with a powerful magical surge of fire from a fireball spell. As some of you were knocked off of your horses and quickly knocked unconscious, a parlay was reached, and the book, safely secured in your shell Rokar, was undetected by Babalai Saga, who seemed to merely want you to get out of her swamp.
What are you doing in my swamp?
She seemed to want you to leave her swamp and disturb her no longer, and saying so ominously, told you that you weren't her toys to break, potentially in reference to Strahd himself. As you all bandaged your wounds and the bursts of flame and surges of fire that were seared across some of your bodies, you left the swamp and decided to make your way back to Van Richten's tower, where you reunited, or actually, yes, because you were traveling with Irina, and you went back to Van Richten's tower, where you found Esmeralda, and of course Esmeralda was quite curious as to who this lady was. Or actually, no, I believe she'd already met. Regardless, you returned, but on your way there, you were accosted by a man who had been laying injured in the Barovian woods, who claimed to be a trapper from Vallaki. As you grew closer, it was soon revealed that this man was a creature of the full moon, as he transformed into a werewolf, and you heard the many other woven creatures of the Barovian Svalich woods surging around you as more of these werewolves appeared and a fight began. You were mostly victorious, able to slay one of the werewolves as the other two transformed into their Canis lupus forms or maybe lupus, I'm not sure what the Latin word is,
Pupus.
and quickly fled away. But, of course, you, Audred, were left with a nasty wound from where one of these werewolves bit you right on the neck.
Which is not fair, by the way. I'm doing my duty.
Recovering from this, you quickly made your way back to Van Richten's tower, where you reunited with them, and with the curiosity over this tome, you made your way up and decided to try and read it. With its pages unclasped, you were greeted with a vision in this dark, dark realm, a darkness darker than dark and a blackness blacker than black. You found yourself in this realm of the past, it must be, where you saw visions of Strahd's life before he became what he is now. You saw him as Strahd, the commander. You saw him as Strahd, the Count of Castle Ravenloft. And you saw as figures who you later realized were his brother, Sergei, younger brother, warmer brother, brother with a smile. Sergei appeared alongside a woman named Tatiana, who his brother was to be wed to in the coming days, their love burgeoning. This woman named Tatiana, of course, bearing not an uncanny, not a similarity, but a complete identical resemblance to Irina Kolyana, the woman who you were trying to help free herself from the clasp and grasp of the vampire. Strahd's intentions and infatuation with the woman made clear, you saw as he attempted to beseech dark powers and dark magic to try and lure this woman to his side. And he was successful, at least successful in drawing the attention of these dark powers, as they granted him a deal, a pact, you might say, a pact with death itself. He only needed to do one thing. You saw as Strahd lured his brother into a dark chamber of Castle Ravenloft and dug a knife into his chest, drinking of his brother's blood, thus sealing the pact and becoming a vampire. Using his charm against Tatiana, even I get it mixed up sometimes. Using his charm against Tatiana in the gardens of Castle Ravenloft, you saw as he nearly was successful in luring her to his side, but she was able to break free of this charm and resisted Strahd as he chased her through the gardens, and seeing the monster, the true monster that he had become, she flung herself from the castle balcony, descending screaming into the depths of the now surging fog and mists of Barovia. Strahd, despairing, was greeted by his soldiers, who seemingly knew what had occurred and knew what was going on and knew the monstrous form that he had taken in the murder of his brother, and they launched a volley of crossbow bolts into his back, piercing into the vampire as he fell forward into the dirt of the garden. Thinking him dead, they approached, but he was not dead. He was dead for all time, immortal in his undeath, and thus surged forth, slashing them into ribbons and destroying the very men who once served him, now betraying him, and of course dead by his hands. Only a few loyal remaining. It was then that the vision dispersed, and you found yourself in Van Richten's tower once more, as he continued to read these events as written from the perspective of Strahd. But you had learned much about your enemy in this moment, and knowledge is power, and you felt that power as you progressed on your adventure here in Barovia, albeit as dismaying as it might be sometimes. Trying to concoct more plans on what to do next, many goals in mind, you of course went for a secret conversation with Esmeralda de Avenir, where you revealed to her the potential werewolf blood maybe in your veins, you're not sure. She took a sample of it and told you that if she had the time, which she doesn't have right now because she's with you at Castle Ravenloft, but if she has a day of time, she might be able to, or she will be able to, maybe tell you if you're a werewolf or not. But she has not been able to do that yet. And of course, speaking with her about this, there is a way to reverse it, but such rituals can be strange, and such curses oddly individualized. And it might require more than a simple one casting of a spell to remove this curse, but you'll have to see when that comes to the moment. She described werewolf lycanthropy to you and told you that you wouldn't know yourself until the next full moon came, as the blood would take time to go throughout you. It wouldn't happen tonight, maybe later. That is, if it is going to happen at all. You still don't know. I'll never tell.
Can you tell me? Am I gonna be blonde werewolf?
Does anybody not have inspiration?
Oh yes.
Do I have an inspo? Oh wait, I should have inspo.
I
Yeah.
doubt it. No.
You have inspiration?
No.
You can have it.
I gave him inspiration for making that very nice looking map. You spoke with Esmeralda and discussed with her your plans to recover the skull of Argynvost deep within the catacombs of Castle Ravenloft, and thus a plan was hatched, and you made your way there next morning, riding through the Barovian wilds, passed through the outskirts of Vallaki, and of course back up the winding path through the Pillarstone. You arrived at Castle Ravenloft in the dull gray light of the day, here still covered in fog, and the gates opened for you, the drawbridge closing down for you, allowing you to enter into this place. You made your way around the side and using teleportation magic, flitted your way through the glass of the cathedral windows and found yourself in Castle Ravenloft again. As you started your exploration, you heard voices coming from the hallway, and as these figures ended up coming into the chapel itself, you saw that these were four quite idiotic, some drunken Barovian commoners waving torches and pitchforks, screaming death to the vampire. You revealed yourself, and after some convincing, were able to convince them to ride your skeletal steed with a fly spell to escape. And I would say that maybe that made your god pretty happy, probably doing that, defending these people the best you could, despite them being idiots.
I'm an atheist.
Pretty sick. We're heroes.
Hopefully, they made it out alive as you directed your steed to fly them over the gates of Ravenloft and drop them off at the edge of the Pillarstone. But with that, you reunited with Esmeralda, who was keeping watch, and now it is up to you to decide how you continue throughout Castle Ravenloft.
Let's leave.
You know what? I actually don't want to be here.
Wasn't
anymore.
worth it. Alright, well, we're at the staircase.
We go deeper.
We go deeper.
Okay,
I'm ready to go down.
We have never gone down this staircase. I have no idea.
That's why we're going down there.
However,
Going down.
it is if we're going down, it is actually very close to the bone skull or to the dragon skull. But that won't help us very much.
Yeah, we mentioned how we want to try and do that last.
So excessive.
Yeah, we're doing that last.
The north wind is an elite.
Let's go down.
If we're gonna, I will say if we're gonna do that last, keep track of what you guys need specifically to get it out, because then so that way we can recognize, hey, we can't explore it any longer. If we do, then
Oh,
we
God.
physically can't.
Counterpoint. I don't know how to get it out.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
What's your idea?
I've been studying that little wild shape of yours.
Okay.
I can't do it as naturally. Can't do it as naturally, but I think I have something that might pack a little more punch. We'll just have to wait to use it. Still carving it.
No.
Carving.
My God.
Okay.
Oh, this one. And you see like a half carved into
That's why I don't like
stone.
werewolves.
Very intricate, but only half done.
You're just
Okay.
trying to hold it. It's like the furries are going.
Hopefully it works.
Adish, you see the beauty in nature.
Oh my God, remember.
Oh, I do.
You see the
I
gentle
was gonna
side
say, I
of nature.
whispered that under my breath.
Nature's
when I kept
beautiful
that
all the way through, even the chaotic parts.
Do you think
You know that better than anyone else.
No. I'm a little nervous about the way he's saying it, but
What's the spell?
You'll find out. But for now, I'll hold on to it in case things get a little worse. Alright, Barbos, I hope you're happy. I picked fucking Dimension Door.
I didn't tell you to do
Fuck
it.
you, Barbo.
I named like 5 other spells.
He didn't name a
could've picked.
single other
you
spell.
practically forced
You
him
basically
Oh.
forced my hand.
Itchy booty. Break it.
to break it.
Alright, now we're gonna eat this above the
Now
teeth.
we're going downstairs. Who's in front?
Before we go, I'm gonna cast aid on both of you.
I'm trying
two,
to. I already have a.
on Hiatus, Arivia, and Esmeralda. Second level, so 5 extra hit point, max hit points.
Thank you.
That's 5 extra max hit points.
Yes, for the next 8 hours.
So we're going downstairs.
And the marching order as well, just so we can establish that.
I'll
This
be
is
second.
The marching order we will use as you explore Castle Ravenloft for the remainder.
I'll be second place.
Someone with perception in the front. Which used to be me.
And I think I probably have the best.
This is where I'd be if I had perception.
What's yours? What's yours?
We have the exact same. It's just that you have
7.
disadvantage.
Yeah, then it's probably you.
Then
No more eye for him.
Bye. Bye, Soren.
Bye, Amy.
you want to be in the back?
Actually,
Marla's staying in the back. She's staying
Zane,
very
if it's
back.
cool with you, I want to take
Okay.
second because I have a spell that
I'll
is
be
just
third.
in case something goes wrong with him.
Well, oh yeah, you be second. You can be third, and I'll be fourth there.
And it's a range attack.
So it goes Barbos, Jared.
And I don't like it.
You
wait,
mean
no.
Soren, Rokar.
Hiatus,
Sorry,
Rokar, Audred, Arivia, Esmeralda. Man, there's so many vowels, bro.
That's like 5 per alphabet, in fact.
Yeah, but our names have chock full. Oh my god. Be more original, guys.
And then before we start,
Hey,
scoring
mine only has
Ravenloft,
2
I want
vowels.
You to know you're such a good friend. You're an amazing person. I want to give you this.
Thank you. Who all here?
He's brown
You can't say
nosing.
anything. You can't say anything.
Can you open this?
Hey, Nevin, he's brown nosing. He's trying to give the teacher an apple.
You all hear, coming from behind you,
Except for Jared, he lost an eye. He can't hear it.
back within the chapel, you hear what sounds like the creaking of steps,
Oh,
like
yeah, we're
someone
out.
stepping on multiple
We're so gone.
wooden steps. I'm good.
The caramel.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that there's just gonna be a cloud-shaped party. So wherever we were, there's just a cloud version of us because of how fast we ran away.
You're all leaving?
Do you want to engage with whatever this is, or do you want to?
I also wanna-
no.
We have an hour.
Please,
I'm
thank
going to use my use of Pass Without Trace as well.
It's really good.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that
Thank you,
too.
Jasper.
It's not dark chocolate, sorry.
No, it's okay. I like all chocolate. I don't really like white chocolate too much though. Except for him.
You're using pass
That
without
affects
trace.
everyone.
Yes. I forgot. I want to make sure we have that.
You hear coming from inside the chapel what seems like steps on rickety wood coming downwards and eventually stopping.
Yeah, well, I'm freaking leaving.
Didn't you say? Oh no, Lenny's with you. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
So, if
Do we want to sneak on by and go downstairs, upstairs, or do you want to
Downstairs.
talk to this, whatever the heck this is?
hello, young lady.
Can I have Lenny peek around the corner again?
Of course.
Okay, so this is where the staircase should be.
Do you kind of have him crawl around, sort of like the
He's
top
trying
of
to
the
be
pillar?
stealthy, yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
For tiny creatures, according to a one tweet by Wizards of the Coast, it actually says tiny creatures succeed all stealth checks.
Yeah, I know.
In perpetuum.
Does he get past limit trace too?
Yeah.
Actually, wait.
Let me read the description.
Affects 10 creatures. He does. Right? 10 creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'll make 100%
Does Spirit
sure.
count as a creature?
Yes.
I'm saying he does.
Internet's-
I think it makes sense. What?
Sorry.
Familiar is a creature.
No, well, I don't know what they describe her as. I never actually looked into the wording of that.
Scrimnut? Scrimnut is not a creature.
Oh,
Scrimnut
thank you.
is specifically an
orb.
inanimate object.
Thank you.
Okay, concealing you
Yes,
and each
okay.
creature you choose.
It's this
Ah,
tiny
wow.
spectral object.
Okay, well then he does. I'll get the roll out of the way and see what
You should
his
choose
bonus
Strahd
is.
so he can sneak away from us.
It's not amazing, but with pass without trace.
What'd you roll?
It's not amazing. With Pass Without Trace, I got a 12.
And Strahd said,
21.
So you got 9 plus 10?
literally, use fist.
So you see through the eyes of Lenny.
Oh,
You see
fuck.
as a man in sort of
It's
a
our
white,
friend.
a white gown sort of steps out from this
So
way
he's-
here, and he just sort of sits slowly and solemnly sort of on one of these steeples, and sort of, he just sort of,
Were the steeples broken last time we were here?
most of them are, and yes, they were.
As much as I'd love to have a dialogue with.
That's like
The
the
chill
worst
bro.
character that could have shown up because I want to talk to him.
Yeah,
But also,
at the same time, I feel like he'd be like, didn't I tell you not to follow me?
No, he said not to and
Just
stay
that
in
we're not
the
invited.
to the place. I mean, yeah, you said.
well,
we were
I will
not.
be like, it's the abbot. He's sitting in a pew.
Oh,
Pew.
Pew pew.
well,
What do we do?
I suppose we let him
We're
be.
here to talk to.
Is he alone?
Yeah, he's alone.
Maybe the marriage went off without a hitch.
Does he look sad?
That's my favorite.
Okay.
Maybe the marriage went off without a hitch.
He looks sad.
That's...
Maybe Strahd killed her.
Maybe
Yeah,
Strahd wasn't happy.
We can assume that Strahd didn't like what he brought. We know that.
That's fair.
Oh, we're not here to talk to him.
He could be an ally.
I doubt it.
I-
I mean, you could try.
I'm not so sure.
I want to try.
You talk.
You are your own person,
You know what?
fully actionable.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
want to walk out
Yeah.
and talk to the abbot.
Oh,
What do you do?
oh, hey, it is so full of life
Do you want me to go out there with you?
until you lose it.
I can go as long as you guys keep an eye.
Do you want me with you or do you want to be alone?
Hope I can handle it. You'll be right there.
Guess we'll have to keep an
Uh,
eye out
keep
for you.
going
You
yourself
seem to
that
be
way.
missing one.
I'll let Lenny will scamper back to me, and I will. I want to so bad.
I'm gonna shove you in there.
Okay. I'm gonna
You're
walk.
just gonna
I'm gonna walk into the room and see if he notices me first before I say anything. Like very, slowly walking in.
You sort of walk in and you see that
Hello, sir. Are you okay? How did the wedding go?
you shouldn't be here.
I know. I just couldn't let you sit here alone.
There was no wedding. None whatsoever.
What? That's awful.
Strahd accepted my Vasuka, but not as a bride, merely as a servant.
That's sad.
He told me that maybe my future works will be acceptable. I'll need to wait for a few more generations of Krezk's people to die, so I can pilfer their graves for the skin I'll need. Why are you here? You weren't invited,
I know.
and the wedding is cancelled.
That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that.
He does not look happy to see you.
Oh.
You don't need a wingman right now. Look at his face, bro.
I don't know what to tell him why we're here.
He's on Strahd's side, so if you tell him, "Oh, we're just here to rob the guy,"
Just say we're exploring.
I'm going off my
wait.
I'm going off my intuition. I'm not a good liar.
I mean, one of the things we were here for is, aren't we also looking for our friend's body?
I mean, yeah, that I suppose that is on the list. I'm a bad friend. I forgot about it.
Oh my god, really? I suppose I might as well recover my friend's body.
Okay.
You could say that. That'll get some sympathy, maybe.
Yeah, we're here to we're trying to find our friend's body. We're hoping that they're kept somewhere down in the catacombs.
What do you hope to do with a corpse?
It's more the principle behind it. We'd just like to see our friend out of here.
Good. I wish for you to find them.
Oh,
Thank you.
Let us hope they are in one piece.
Hiatus is gonna like glance around. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Leave me be. My mongrel folk, I sent them back home without me. I will catch up with them in due time.
I wonder if he needs a ride home.
He'll just
I think you can make it back.
he'll just nod.
Sure.
My condolences, and I'll walk back over.
Condolences.
Is that not what that word means?
No.
Usually it's reserved for dead people.
Oh, never mind then. I will just say, I'll just nod them.
That's bad. Sucks, man.
I thought that just meant like.
I'm sorry she's
Bye.
fucking dead, Doug.
Literally.
Should you
I'm
find,
sorry she's too ugly.
Should you find my Vasuka attending to new duties here in Castle Ravenloft, entreat her with mercy. She is mine no longer, but if I learn you have dealt her harm,
She would have no less.
good. I'll be gone. Leave me be. I must attend to my sorrow.
No. I'll walk back.
Dude, bro,
What a
bro
handsome loser.
got commissioned, and the guy was like, "There needs to be more Wonder Bread," and then he started crying about it.
I assume they could hear this conversation.
You're well enough. I don't know
Well enough.
It does things.
I'm gonna come back in there and just like. Okay.
You know, astonishingly, that did not go poorly.
I didn't think it would. I don't know why I'm relieved.
You have to say, you seem like you didn't think it would go poorly.
I hope not.
Well,
Why'd you talk to him?
He
excuse
needed
me.
somebody to talk to.
No, we didn't.
You have. Oh, he needed. Sorry. He has lots of his friends. It actually seems like he's a bit of a sorrowful soul. I know what it's like to be a creative, but you shouldn't wallow in it. I just hope he moves forward.
Even still,
That was good on you to cheer him up.
I feel something different about him. The reasons he's doing everything for Strahd. I think he could be an ally in the future if we do it, play our cards right.
He does seem like an artist more than an ally of Strahd.
And his goal is to bring the vampire back to the light, or whatever he said. He was hoping this would do it.
My apologies, my rations are getting a bit messy.
What are you eating right now?
Jerky.
Elderberries and a branch.
What'd you say?
It's a bit
Why?
hard to chew.
What are you guys doing now?
That is
Yeah.
very satisfying.
You're
Well,
going
you
down.
guys want to go down or up? I'm the only one giving a direction. Come on, guys.
My
Down.
apologies. I was
No,
gonna say.
no, I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying.
Let me see.
It don't go down.
You do.
Oh, is my fox is still with us too somewhere?
Dougal.
There he is.
His fox, your fox was actually just sitting there on the...
From the looks of
It's a
things,
little.
up doesn't lead us
Session.
anywhere familiar, but if we're trying to find new places, yeah. Down can take us to the catacombs. Up can take us somewhere new.
Aren't we trying to go down for loot? I don't remember exactly where. I just remember he said if you go down, there's like the dangerous place with loot.
True. I'm up for either or. We might find something new to look at it upward, but if you guys are up for downwards, that works too.
It's going down.
So,
Going down for real.
As you descend
Don't
these
laugh.
cobblestone staircases, dotted and covered with cobwebs that almost like bridges and archways between them, it's even difficult, even with your light, it's difficult to see just with how many cobwebs sort of obscure your vision.
We should
You
burn
begin-
them.
You begin to sort of walk down the staircase, and as you do, you see that about right here,
Oh.
about right here, in this what seems like the central pillar shaft of this staircase, you see actually what looks like new masonry that has been put over a section of this wall. There is a very, very small crack that you can barely see through inside of the wall at that point, but it is there.
What's in it?
You look in it.
So we can see.
Do I look in it?
You look into it and you see a little hole
Centipedes.
that shoots out centipede arrows directly at you.
Yeah.
Well, looking through do you sort of have, I believe you are carrying a lantern, correct? So maybe you hold it up just slightly, and you look inside a very, very slim crack. You just see your light shines through barely, and it just sort of looks like this pillar is a hollow interior shaft. And you just sort of, as you're looking, you hear, and just sort of like about 4 or 5 bats just fly
Going
up
up?
through the shaft.
Interesting.
Can I hear anything else?
That's the bat elevator.
Okay.
If you stand near them, they start carrying you upward.
Just bats.
I see. So it's hollow.
Oh, yeah, it's hollow.
Wait,
At least from what I can tell.
that doesn't sound like very good stability.
Maybe it's a room.
I'll have to add this to my list.
Day list.
I'm gonna have, while we're walking through, my fox is standing next to you to give you light while you write.
For context, like, imagine these maps. Oops. Yeah, the maps you guys saw. But he's carving them on a rock this big. So each different floor is like...
That's crazy.
Dude.
You're insane.
Yes, let me get my magnifying glass.
His eyeball is a magnifying glass, fuck you.
So you enter into the staircase. It continues to descend further and further. You are once again fully actionable, but if not, you continue down this dark, dismal staircase that leads further
Disnuts.
No.
into the bowels of Castle
I'm
Ravenloft.
straight
Wait, hold up.
shitless. I don't
Hold
know
up.
anything about this
We've
place.
gone down a floor
That's why I
already?
said I wanted to be in the back.
Yes.
Like,
Shit.
I don't know where I'm going.
This entire staircase.
This whole staircase is separate from everything else.
We're about to go to his bedroom.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my
God, I didn't get changed from my pajamas yet. What the
This
heck?
is so embarrassing. Dead.
Maybe next time I won't screw it up.
So,
Where is this?
We're in Bowser's dungeon.
let's have a bit of seriousness here. You have entered into
Sorry.
quite a place. Allow me
I
to
don't want to be here.
change this.
Let's go back upstairs.
I want to go home.
You know what? I was wrong. We should have gone up.
I'm just nervous because I know I'm going to step in a trap. I'm going to be the one to freaking
break
be the
him on his
only one.
back.
Despite being like the 3rd or 4th one in line, you're the one that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm so freaking heavy. I'm going to be the only one triggering the panel.
I was about to say, I thought he's in the front for perception, so you can look out for traps.
Yeah, he's going to freaking miss it. And I'm
You
gonna
sound
be
like
the
Cat
only
from
one
Sam and
step on it.
Cat.
He's going to roll a dice and be like, Audrey.
I roll like a nat 20 on perception check. I'm like totally fine, and then you pass by the same spot, Audrey.
Literally.
Aldred.
The perception check is he noticed it, but
So stupid.
in the
Dude, this
subconscious
car-
of his mind, so he didn't actually perceive it.
He saw it, he just didn't say anything like a dick.
But then wouldn't him and him step in it? There's two people in front of me. Come
No.
on. Three of us.
I casted fly on myself, so only you get hit. Fuck you.
I'm too light. I don't set off traps.
The twink's right.
That's not what he says.
Oh,
The twink's right.
You're going to explore
You
my
walk
castle.
down these staircases, guys.
sorry.
You walk down this long staircase, and you see that in this place, buried deep beneath the keep of Ravenloft, lie what must be ancient catacombs, with arched ceilings that that are supported by wide, hollow columns that look like they might double as crypts, noted by their doors. You see that cobwebs hang limp in the musty air, and there is a thick fog that clings to the floor, which is covered by a wet, musty, and putrid waste. And you see that the black ceiling, which is not... It is almost moving as you see that inside these many divots there are vampire bats who are perched there. Some are still, many are moving in a swarm. They don't seem to bother you, but their chirping noises sort of echo throughout this place as they sort of solemnly sit, stare, and move across the
Scary.
ceiling here. It is lit with torches down through the central hallway of the catacombs. This is what you see. Remember this place. You've been told about this place.
Yeah.
Right.
Quite a few times.
You see Esmeralda sort of looks at all of you.
Oh.
She took out her banjo.
I think we're in the deepest part of Ravenloft now. These must be the catacombs.
Oh.
If we tread further, we need to be ready and prepared for the worst.
Worst being.
I don't know.
Death.
Isn't this where we believe we could find the most useful things?
Hold on, guys.
I'm running out of map here.
What? You're freaking me out, man!
She's getting a phone call.
Oh.
What's a
Hold on,
phone?
guys.
Just getting a pigeon.
All the way down here? The service for pigeons is terrible down
She's
here.
got a good plan.
A little bit of seriousness.
I would think so. Is it worth it?
Remains to be seen. But I suppose if what you told the abbots earlier is true, we're searching for your friend's body, this might be the most likely place to find it. Do we know if this place connects to where we seek the skeleton? The skull, you call it?
Actually, it does not.
Then it is up to you if we continue. I will support you either way. I will be at the ready and on the lookout. We have an exit, it seems. At least. Be on the wary for traps and such.
What's in front of us right there?
It's in front of you.
Oh.
This is the hallway.
Long.
You mean-
Oh, is this an
This
archway?
is just like
That is like a 1 or 2 steps down into
Oh.
the long
Okay.
Oh, it's stairs.
I was seeing a gate.
Yeah, me too. I was just like an
Okay.
archway
Can I
or
check
something.
the wall right there?
This one?
Or can I stand right here and look up?
Oh. You move here. No.
Why is Strahd Castle so confusing?
You step here, and yes, indeed, your suspicion is true. As you step down the staircase, you look up, and you see your light barely reaches it. The ceiling is fairly tall. There is a massive, hollow shaft here, circular shaft that just goes all the way up. You can't even see past it. Not even those with dark vision can see it. It goes all the way up. But that wrapping staircase that wraps around one of the 2 twin-spired pillars of Castle Ravenloft here, and it goes all the way up. Can't see.
Oh my, it's one of the spires. Jesus.
Well, I could send Scrimna up there.
No, you're probably gonna set her straight to friggin' Strahd. We don't want that.
What the
No, he knows.
He went straight down the hole. You!
Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we go?
I never think.
I mean,
That's not good.
aren't you the most intelligent of us?
I am.
Screw.
I'm never not thinking.
We should go forward.
This is why we're here.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, but... Right. Do we know where we'd rest if we needed?
I wouldn't know where to rest anyway.
We don't rest.
What was that?
So, Zoran, you're leading into this place.
Yes, and I'll keep an eye out for traps.
Okay.
Man, if you make us step on a trap, we'll never.
We'll break your mom's back.
Yeah. We'll go back to favor and we'll break your mom's back.
And these are lit, right? The torches?
Lit as fuck, actually.
You see how it might look if it wasn't. You can change the lights here. You arrive here. You see that most of these crypts here, most of these crypts and these catacombs, they have, I suppose what you would call maybe yes, an epitaph, sort of an epitaph that is described on the front of these doors. Of course, the door icon sort of showing you which way it opens. Most of them seem to be the same size, and you also see that it goes deeper into these catacombs through these hallways adjacent to you. And of course, all the way down here, there is sort of an ominous, strange blue light that is emanating from the very end of this hallway, coming down from that direction.
I don't like this. I hate this even.
Can I read this door?
I guess.
Yes, just tell me which one you're investigating, which one you're reading.
I like to.
You know, you guys are probably going to be down here for a while, so I am.
Whoa! You came in?
The voices.
I am probably going to put your individual tokens out so we can just have that resolve as it occurs here.
Yeah, when you're done with that, we're gonna go back upstairs now.
The second you do it, too scary.
Okay, so you sort of go up to this crypt right here and read what is inscribed on it. God, I love this freaking program!
Yeah, I can't even see the program.
I don't know why it does this.
It's probably not built for dual monitors.
It's not, but it works, so I'll fix it right away.
We're in chocolate. That's what it looks like.
Right away's not fast enough, son.
When Willy Wonka's happening?
I can't get the
One of
image
them.
of the long, like,
Who's
tower
Willy
shaft.
Wonka or Strahd?
And just like Strahd looking down, us looking up.
I want to say Strahd,
Shocker!
But is it Johnny
You
Depp?
can escape me! Wait, Jared, you're sure? I'm not making a joke, but there's no number 11.
but that's I'm having a hard time reading. Okay, 10.
11.
That's because there is a theory.
There's an unused enemy in Nintendo's Mario Brothers. Nintendo Miyamoto himself said it, and forget it.
So you see that. Let's see.
His name is Smorman.
So you see that this crypt reads on the epitaph. It reads Petrina Velikovna, and then it has a dash and it says Bride. You've heard that name before.
Bride.
Katrina. What? Villicona.
That is Casimir's sister.
Katrina Villicona.
Cashmere.
The elf.
Dark
Oh,
Casimir is the
oh.
dusk elf.
Oh, wait!
The
Okay, I'm
dusk
gonna go
elf
to that door.
you talked about at the hill. He told you that he
Careful.
learned of the Amber Temple from dreams that he believes his sister is delivering to him, and his name was his sister's name was Petrina Velikovna.
Right, so...
Read the other door, Rogar.
Wait, Strahd was... Oh yeah, I'll read this door.
You see that. Oh yes. Well, you actually see that this crypt door is closed. It does have an inscription though, and you see that these. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Let's freaking go. Our portal.
Oh, right, that thing. I forgot that those scores are
Don't
good.
roll a 1. Don't
Roll anything but a 1, please. 10 plus 10, I think. So it should be minimum 20. I've just got to find the exact score because I didn't have my phone on. It is a 20, dirty 20.
20. You see that the words on this epitaph are fresher. They've been recently carved. And as you sort of read these words, a sort of I'll just tell you what it says. It says Irina Kolyana, wife.
That's lying.
She's not here.
That's
We
the
saw her
that's
just a
the
second
worst
ago.
part about it is that it's lying.
You
He's
can't-
lying about she's not there and she's not his
You
wife.
gotta get up pretty early in the day. What? He's
Getting
this one. He's getting a tomb ready for her.
A tomb.
Some treatment for his bride. For his, this one says wife, yes.
Yes.
Some treatment for his wife, and the other one says bride.
Yes.
Yeah.
What differentiates the two? Is there actually someone in that tomb? Can I? Oh, sorry. Can I open this tomb?
Make a strength check.
Oh shit!
It's a massive crypt door.
Fair enough.
And as you sort of open it, or try to open it, you see Esmeralda says, "When he turns her, this is probably where he'll put her."
So it may be empty.
So she's turned too? She's gonna point to the door behind her.
I don't know what's in
two minus, I think.
In unnatural
you sort of
one.
very. I mean, you're
I'm a
an old
fucking
wizard
old
man.
wizard man, yeah.
You just sort of put your hands on it. I'm done.
Well, it looks like this one won't ever open.
It's locked.
Yes. But I may have loosened it up if any of you want to open it.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna send
Go
Lenny
ahead.
down this corridor stealthily as much as he can, tugging, holding onto walls and such.
Okay. Like which wall?
Witch hand of the witch hand.
I'm gonna have him. He's gonna make a dart to the middle, and he'll hug that middle wall.
Okay. Right here.
Yeah. And for you guys, I'm just like, I'll have my back against a wall, and I'm looking through him.
And he has dark vision, correct?
He does.
And he's sort of seeing all this in grayscale. Direct him as you wish. I mean, this place is.
So yeah, nothing so far. Maybe I see that. Can I come over there? Okay, yeah, now I'm good. Ooh, maybe I'll try to look at this door here.
What's it say?
The one that you're on.
Yeah.
What does it know?
So many doors.
You see, it says Stefan Grigorovich, first counselor to King Bera von Zarovich.
Oh, are you gonna relay this to us?
Interesting. Yeah, I'll just say like I'm saying the names I'm seeing out loud.
You've been here much longer than the rest of us. Do you recognize that name? Thank you. Sorry. Yes. I just.
back up the stairs.
Their name escaped me.
I don't know why you.
I'm
I was just trying to find somewhere.
not a historian, friend. I hunt vampires. I don't know everything about Strahd von Zarovich.
Well, it was a long shot. You've been here.
I did grow up here.
Indeed. Maybe you heard a tale or two. Would I have recognized any of these names? I did not grow here, but
I mean,
did any of Barovia's history escape?
You don't recognize his name.
Thank you.
Unless you guys want to keep going, I'll just keep looking at doors.
Okay, I'd like to inspect that door.
Is anyone else going to try and open this one?
I'll try to open it.
Make a
I'll
strength
go
check.
to Discord.
Oh, I hate to break it to you, but that was locked.
Yeah. Well, I'll see. I like
What are you doing, Soren?
I'll go and check this door right here.
This one?
Yeah.
And Rokar, what did you say we did?
I'm going to follow the lizard.
Magic lock.
Wow.
Or there's so many doors. I want to check this one.
This one?
Yeah.
I love opening doors.
I love underline
What'd you roll?
A 13.
13. I'd say Esmeralda's going to help you out, so take advantage.
I'll say
Oh,
if you're gonna
Okay,
go
well, she got
do
help.
that- you go do that. Let's see what you
I
get.
rolled even less.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's tough. She's like, it's a tough one.
I didn't
Told
wanna
you
see
to,
what
it's
it was.
locked. We're gonna have to find another door.
It's not locked.
Did you open it?
No, we're too
And
weak.
not even my Herculean strength could do it.
So, Soren, you see that this crypt reads, Artemis, builder of the keep, thou standest amidst the monument to his life.
That's great.
Okay, have a mind.
I wonder if I might pick that up.
Do I want to open it or attempt to? I'll see if it's like as heavy as all the others.
It's a big stone slab.
It's a big stone slab.
Are all
I'm
these
not
so
gonna
far?
attempt it.
You'll
I
have to
have
make a
I
strength
have
check
I have
and
one arm. I'm not
disadvantage.
making that. Yeah, I'm not making that.
I got one arm. I can help you.
Can Arabia kick it down?
I mean, I don't think kicking will do it, but I can try pushing it.
Definitely kick a rock.
Yeah, a giant.
You can go
stone
kick
slab.
rocks.
Make a strength check.
I can help.
Kick it. Wow, we're all freaking weak.
No, the doors are just locked. Simple.
It's supposed to pour.
Stuffy.
By the way, you said it's a stone slab, right? So there's no locks that could possibly.
Here, let me try to open the one real
It's
hard.
locked as there's no lock.
Do you want to read what's
Trust
on it
me.
first?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah, read
I'd like
on
to
it.
read. I want to read all of these.
I don't want to read all of them.
Well, then you're boring.
This is boring. Go on, read it.
Damn.
No, I spent 6 hours on this.
You see, it reads simply, Sir Eric Vonderbucks.
Who?
Any
Sir Eric Vonderbucks.
subtext like the rest?
Vonderbucks.
V-Bucks.
Yeah, he's the guy they named the V-Buck after.
Show. Is there any subtext?
When I tell you, I tell you.
I suppose I'll open this one too.
Yeah, I hope not.
This one was probably open.
You, Audric, roll a strength check, and you just roll a d4 and add that to the roll.
Wow.
No shot.
Dude, my
Fuck
freaking
this
rolls
up.
are trash. Come on. Can somebody give me new dice?
Do you want to?
Here, do you want to use my blood dice?
Do you want to?
These are Bailey's. Here, these are Bailey's. Try these. Maybe she likes you more than those dice do.
I rolled low, Nevin.
What'd you roll though?
Damn.
Dang, Bailey.
What'd you roll? Those are only what is it? High or low rolls?
I rolled
I call them my bipolar
An-
dice.
11.
11 plus.
12.
You rolled a 12 actually.
You guys are trying to open it.
Listen, we're done. We're done opening doors. We're leaving.
What's all this
One
wee
more
shit?
Try. One more try.
One more try.
I'm gonna.
They said this is where all the best shit is. One of these paths has something
then
good.
Let's try the door where friggin' your sister's in.
Yeah. And this time I'm gonna go on my butt and I'm gonna put my feet against.
Yeah, and I'll help you.
He
I'll
said
help
she
you.
wait. Well, she said she's turned.
She wants
What
to
are you both
play.
doing? This chamber right here.
Me and Olivia are gonna try and open that chamber. This is
Yeah,
the last
you
chamber we're
push.
trying.
Let's say,
I'll push with my feet.
Okay, well,
I
why,
have faith in
why are
my
you making
legs.
these group decisions? What do you mean the last chamber
I'm
we're
just
trying?
trying
I'm
to
still
open
looking
one
at
of
it.
these.
Exactly.
Should I roll the metal one or the plastic one?
I have no idea.
I'd say plastic,
So, you were both attempting
so you
to
can
open this
blame
one.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, you roll a strength check, you roll a d6, add that to her roll.
Ooh, D6.
Oh my god, thank god. I rolled something over a 10.
Didn't Esmeralda
Wait,
say
wait,
something
wait.
about like a turn? Like, oh, this is where she's gonna be when she
So you're
turns.
still looking through Lenny?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue looking at doors. Just as I
We're so cool. Awesome, bro.
Yeah, what did we roll together?
What'd you roll?
Say it.
30-20.
Let's freaking go.
Say
Power
it,
of
say
the
it.
rage, like Raven.
As Esmeralda sort of stands behind you, Hiatus, I'd say that you're sort of crisscross on the ground, sort of looking through Lenny.
We instantly get killed.
I'm worried about that. That there's gonna be treasure and then just a bunch of explosive booty traps.
You both sort of slide the crypt door to the side, and you see, looking into this dark chamber. Keep in mind that I'd say that you still have a lantern in one hand and maybe a shield in the other.
Yeah.
It's up to you. That you see, you lift your lantern up and it sort of lights into this chamber, and you see that there is still sort of an unnatural darkness that is permeating through this place, and instantly, as you hold up your lantern, just this figure, this ghostly specter of a woman with a horrifying visage, a spectral elf maiden, twisted by the horror of her undead existence. She wails, and from that wail it sort of claws at all of your soul, and she instantly sort of lunges forward and moves to attack. I'll roll a d4. She moves to attack you, Aurelia.
Let's freaking go. I'm by the door.
Roll initiative.
Oh, all of
Dude,
us.
I might kill her.
Well, you opened the crib.
Oh my god. Dude, you can't make up how bad my rolls are. Okay, watch.
Even when I roll good, I roll bad.
Nat 20, baby.
Yeah, same. I rolled a 15 right now. That's
Jasper,
great.
even when you roll good, something bad happens.
Literally. My
But you know
God.
what? We got it open. That's
Yeah.
all that matters.
That's
Now
the
we have
most
to kill
important
someone we
The
know.
women.
We don't know her. We've only heard about her.
Power
We
of
know
the
about
land.
her.
Does she look very alive to you?
No, but I can close
Did
the
you
door.
If
ask?
anything, we're setting her soul
Crit
free.
This is just.
You're
No, she might be alive.
With a radiant light.
I think she just is a bit
Has
misunderstood.
a cold.
Can you fix her?
Both of us. Just,
Ooh,
Can you
she-
fix
I can
Right.
fix her.
Oh, she's not pretty.
Abusive girlfriend.
I'm going down.
Well, we don't
It's
know her
going down.
pronouns quite yet.
Let me go down so I can
Ben
see.
he.
I was wondering why I kept hitting the table. I was like, what's
Ben
the
they.
point? And I was like, oh,
I
I'm
hate.
so high up.
I hate.
You come to me.
Oh, you're so
Okay.
You're so dapper. You don't like the hazelnuts?
No, I'm all about
So-
to eat a cigar.
That was a cigarette.
With that, you see that she is summoned and quickly moves to attack you, Arabia.
Time
Close the door.
to take 1
ghostly hands.
bajillion d6 damage.
Probably not.
Everyone take these.
Go ahead. And go for Esmeralda as well. Whoa! Esmeralda only got 1, sorry, that's.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
I thought she was
I
good.
thought Esmeralda was our homie.
She got scared.
She was
by
testing
ghosts.
I rolled a nat
Irina's
20.
reaction time.
Now what am I gonna do with that?
Esmeralda's just standing there like.
She was
Konichi.
picking
What?
stuff out of her leg.
No,
Konichi.
she's just sitting there just like, oh,
Konichi.
ghost, okay.
She's like, they got this.
Rob.
No.
Okay, Rokar.
22.
Nice. Soren.
17.
38.
True.
Hey.
Arabia.
A whopping 10. Yeah.
Audrey.
2.
Not
Itis.
I'm sorry.
18.
18.
Damn, y'all roll high on that
Okay,
one.
Rokar.
Bro, I always.
I know. I thought I'd be
That's
not paying
me.
attention.
The first time. You cannot see her. She is sort of behind
I cannot
this
see
wall
or
here in the crypt.
read.
Time
Would
to
if I attacked her
kill
from here, would that be cover?
I would give her a little bit of cover there.
Okay.
I'd probably give her half cover.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
Why'd we
You
open
got
the
any
door?
radiant donuts?
I don't know, you tell me!
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that would be too much, huh? 5, 10.
Time to
20,
make
30.
Casimir have no more
Sure.
dreams.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Casimir.
I guess I'll go straight up to her. What do you think? Firebolt or
I thought you said fireball.
no? Firebolt or True
I'm right in
Strike?
front of her, man.
I know.
Squidward! We're in the desert! Right here from the corner. I'll give her half cover.
Okay.
What does half cover do for her? It's like plus 2 AC or?
She gets +2 bonus to her AC.
Okay. Let's hope
If
to
you
God
roll
it's
a
too
20.
little. I'm gonna roll my lightning die. I'm gonna do a True Strike at her.
Well, they.
It is. Come on, baby. That's a 14 plus 7, 21.
That hits.
So that is a D6 and a D8.
Ew.
5 plus 8, 13 radiant.
13 points of radiant damage. Good attack. What else are you doing?
I am going to telekinetic shove her back. It's a strength 15.
Natural 20.
Well, do it
She's
again.
pissed.
At least it wasn't on attack.
Is that your turn?
You.
Yes.
Iris, you're up.
She's
Um,
pissed.
she's
I was
mad.
I'm gonna
sleeping,
hear. I
man.
assume she
Motherfucker.
screeched.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hear the screech and just like, what? And I'm going to cast what's it called, Starry Wisp, and I'm gonna do it through my fox,
Do it.
so that I
Do
don't
it.
have my penalty.
What would your penalty be?
Disadvantage on
Oh,
all
for
ranged
eyeball.
attacks.
That is sucky.
Ooh.
Amy's the big.
Not a nat
Amy's-
20, please. Not a nat
Go.
20.
A lot.
Me and
17 plus 7.
24.
25.
That is.
24.
24. Oh yeah.
Did you get one more than I did?
Okay, 2. 4. Okay.
That's your weak spot.
Yeah.
The boss's weak spot could be anything.
12 radiant.
12 points of radiant damage, not bad.
It's like I wonder what the weak spot is.
Blasts in your
Flashing
heart.
ready.
And then, okay, sorry. Bonus action, Wildfire Spirit. He's going to roll to attack again. Fire damage, he's doing his ranged attack. That is 18?
Dead.
Yeah. Okay. I believe I already know what that one is. 4. I can freaking remember. 4 plus 4 plus 3. 7 fire damage.
7 points of fire damage, half to 3, I believe.
3.
Trace.
And I will use my movement to. What do I want to do? I'm actually gonna run back over here under this like chandelier. You can just put us. I want to see if I can like look up the stairs. Like I'm gonna kind of
Where you
keep
going?
watch a little. Enough to where I can kind of look up the stairway.
Probably have to be like right there.
That's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And you just move him with me. Yeah. That's good. Lenny's dodging because I don't have 2 bonus actions.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're on.
Why don't you have 2 bonus actions?
I haven't reached my level 9 build yet. I don't know if I get that.
Yeah, everybody gets 13 bonus
I'm
actions on level
gonna.
2.
Let's see. From what I'm just gonna do a sacred flame. They need to make a Dex 15. They do not benefit from half or 3/4 save, or the save.
Okay. Dex save.
Dex save of 15.
Fails.
Yay, 2d8 radiant.
We just barreling her with radiant damage. Back!
10 points of radiant damage.
Does your undead thing do anything?
Oh yeah, do we get any like benefit from him being in his circle?
No, they just have disadvantage on all their attacks.
Gotcha.
And then
That's good.
they can't charm you.
Which they are inside. Thank you for reminding me. You should remember that. That is your turn.
That is my action. I'm not gonna do anything bonus action.
Olivia.
Olivia.
Punching ghosts.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
but
punch
I
a
am
ghost.
ready.
that's all I
Ghost.
really am good for, so. Yep, I'll try. See if it even works.
And you can't be frightened. So if it tries to frighten you,
Tell it, I ain't afraid of no ghost.
you know who I'm gonna call?
God damn it, where's my thing?
Ghostbusters. Can I make a Ghostbusters build in this game?
A Ghostbusters.
Oh, I did not roll
Well, it would work right now.
Mario!
16. 9 plus 5.
16 to hit.
Yeah, 16.
Hello?
Yay. Ooh, 8.
8 points of damage.
Yep.
What type?
I can try force, I guess.
Okay, boom.
Pow.
Some good damage there. What else are you doing?
Do I actually hit her?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll hit her again.
That was what you were thinking after the first one?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
I don't
it
know if
worked.
it's gonna work, but
Grapple the ghost.
I did not hit her this time. 10.
Misses.
Misses. And then bonus action. 16.
16
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
Kill her. Do 9 points of kill damage.
11.
Ooh!
11 points of damage.
Yeah. Punch her in the face.
Thought about killing myself.
You just sort of reel back with this kick and just slam into her as she sort of screams out in this horror and her body just disappears. She is dead.
Bro,
She already was.
Catch my sister.
I'm sure this has no story ramifications whatsoever.
You could have just closed the door.
She is dead.
Oh.
And there is once again that silence that returns to the catacombs as you all.
I'm gonna walk in there.
Okay.
I'm not walking in there.
You wanna walk in there?
I'm not defiling a freaking grave.
We opened the door!
Yeah, but I didn't think she was gonna be in there. I was gonna close it.
Amy has the best point out of all of us. It's a grave, you open the door. You already defiled it by opening
Yeah,
the
but I just
door.
wanted to see what was actual freaking tombstone was in there.
Are you gonna just assume all of these are empty?
I want to be
No,
careful
I thought
of
it was
traps.
just like some memorial thing.
So you're investigating Katrina's crypt.
Yeah,
It's
but
not, it's
I
not
wanna
a
be
bad.
careful
That's
if
actually not
there's
an unfair
traps.
assumption.
You're checking for traps.
Yeah.
I
Roll a
was just gonna
perception
close
check.
the door on my turn. I wasn't gonna be able to. I feel like freaking roll one.
Oh,
If all the loot's in the
Oh,
catacombs,
dirty
it's not
toy.
just sitting out in the open.
it's definitely buried with these
And
people.
Buried in the
I am
ground.
gonna, whenever I remember, I'm gonna try and make a return to those secret checks because I'll have to get used to it for a future endeavor.
Secret checks of what?
Perception and investigation and such.
Oh, for all of us? What?
Right. I gotta get used to it.
Yeah, just because he has to do it with Pathfinder.
Oh.
So you rolled a 20. You don't notice anything that might indicate a trap in this crypt. You do see that as you sort of walk in the center of the crypt, there is a skeleton that is draped in rags that lies atop the center marble slab that you see there, and it is surrounded by thousands of coins.
Whoa!
I'm not taking those.
Cool.
There are all kinds going.
Aren't you
No,
a bully?
I'm looking for special items.
Me too.
No, I'm doing her.
Oh.
Just Scrooge
I
McDuck.
just go swim
Yeah.
So coins.
Yeah.
Of what type? Electrum.
All types.
Really?
Yeah. There is platinum, there is gold, there is electrum, silver, and copper.
Well,
Is
if
there
you're not
others?
taking any, I'll take the platinum.
It'll take you guys collectively about like 20 or so minutes to collect all these coins.
To
Sorry,
sift
I'm
through
not
the
taking
coins.
them.
I don't need
I
them.
was gonna say
Yeah.
how much just to get the platinum?
To get the platinum, that was like 5 minutes. I mean, well, it honestly, to individually take all the platinum pieces,
It's gonna be
It's
more.
about as bad as
Yeah.
taking all the actual coins. Never mind.
Just take a handful. You don't have to take all the coins.
Do you
That's true.
want money?
It's up to you guys.
He
I'm
said
not
tons
taking
and
any
tons of
coins. I'm
coins.
leaving.
Okay.
Well, I'll just grab a platinum to replenish the one I spent on fucking 4 steaks earlier.
Okay.
So the first platinum I see.
You do see that the platinum and electrum coins do have Strahd's profile vision.
I put it back.
stamped.
There's
It's the same as all the.
Oh, that's fair.
and electrum coins
I'm
you
gonna
found.
say there's no coin that you're gonna get that's gonna not have it.
Yeah,
No.
bro's George Washington.
I'm gonna walk over to you guys. What happened?
Well, that was one door, and it's filled with treasure.
Oh,
We can
Oh.
assume
useless treasure.
I'd say hi to this.
it's actually not useless for me.
Before you walk over, because you did say you were keeping a lookout.
Yes.
Not emanating from the stairs, but emanating from the central shaft.
Oh.
As the banshee sort of screamed in that dying breath, its scream sort of echoing through this catacombs. You heard a different scream that didn't emanate from the banshee. It echoed down from that central shaft.
Could he tell what it was?
Hmm?
Could he tell what it was?
It just sounded like a whale.
No,
Okay,
it-
never
a whale
mind. Then
sounds
when
like-
I walk over, I'm gonna be like, guys,
Hmm?
after everything finished there, I heard another scream come from up there.
That's right.
It sounded like a whale as well.
A whale.
A whale? Whale.
Wow.
Don't talk
Scream,
weird.
cry.
All the way out here?
What are you talking about?
Typically thought whales
Yeah,
were in the
we
ocean.
just maybe need to be careful is all.
Whales?
I don't know if something's on its way.
I thought whales were in the ocean.
Right.
Sorry.
I'm walking away.
Okay.
I'm going
Well, I'm
this
gonna investigate that door next.
Oh boy.
Oh, can I be lit up, Michelle? Thank you.
And I'll resume
What color is it?
Lady Shenanigans.
Torch colored.
Darrington.
Fine. I want it to be.
No, I'm kidding.
I want it to be like green, like Aurora Borealis, like
Oh.
Dang
aqua
today,
green.
aren't we?
Huh?
Which one?
Like aqua green.
Okay.
Do you want to be a fucking meanie about it?
It's gonna be an eyesore. Oh, never mind. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, it reminds me of
Complementary
home.
color.
Oh yeah, it's a very nice fade into the orange.
It's great.
That way you guys know which one's me and which one's these. Well, I'm just gonna be investigating doors. And, well, if I can't get them open, nobody else will.
So you're moving down here. What are the rest
I
of you
mean,
doing?
I'm sending my
Actually, can I get someone to follow me?
I'm
I'll
sending
go with you.
sending my fox over to where the shaft is. He can't communicate with me or anything, but like
You look.
maybe he can yip or something if he sees something with his eyes. And then I'm gonna resume Lenny business. Same thing I was
Oh,
doing.
Should I send Scrimnus
Stand near
just
you,
straight
guardian.
up the shaft?
Probably not.
So,
Alright, well.
Soren, are you doing anything?
You guys want me to investigate this side?
If you want to.
Sure.
It's up to you.
Esmeralda is going to stick with you if you're going that way, because, I mean, it's kind of 2-2-2 here.
Sure.
You don't want
I'll
anybody solo.
investigate this side.
I don't know if it's a
So,
good idea
did
to
you
choose,
tell me
but-
what's on the script?
I don't think you did.
Forgot.
Acceptable.
Acceptable.
Oh, I did. It's Artemis.
Evil
building
on
Oh,
the
yeah,
key
yeah, yeah,
customs.
That's evil on the crab.
So, Rokar, we will resolve what you were doing. You're investigating this crypt.
Yep, just want to see the name real quick.
It reads, Intri Sic Volo. He spurned wealth for the knowledge he could take to heaven.
Knowledge. Want to open this one?
We can try.
Alright.
More
back, kiddo.
banshees. Let's
Do
go.
you have more strength than me, or?
Probably not.
No,
I got a minus.
he has minus.
Oh, okay, I'll do it then. You give me your plus.
You said a D4?
No, are you...
She's
trying to
opening
open
and
this?
I'm
Yeah.
adding.
You can add a d4 to this. I will allow that.
I already say I rolled real good on this one.
Would you roll-
Especially because I gave you a +4.
would you roll-
Let's go.
would you roll-
I had 19.
19.
Do you have a plus here, sir?
No,
Ooh.
I have a plus 0.
In this turquoise light, you move the chamber door aside, and you see that inside there is indeed a skeleton draped in rags that lies atop a marble slab in the center of this crypt. Most of the bones appear dusty and neglected, but the skull itself is strangely well polished. And you do see that there are a number of simple tomes and books. I'm going to tell you right now that none of them are magical here in this chamber.
Products. What is his name again?
This man's name in life was Intri Sic Volo.
Intri, huh? Alright, we'll walk in. I'll walk in at least.
It shuts and you're now in poison gas.
No, I was gonna say I can get you out, but
You see the bones, the strangely well polished skull, and that is what's in here.
okay. First, can I have Scrimna just out in the hall?
You
Real quick?
summon her
Yeah.
with your free summoning. You haven't used her yet today.
No, I have not. Let me take that off. Let me see, manifest mind, summon. Because you guys make a very compelling argument to where I would want to be able to see outside the crypt.
Or you can just burn your only 4th level slot.
Fuck you. You said Imni?
It's gonna rotate.
Intri Sic Volo.
Intri Sic Volo.
INTRE.
Intri. And do any of his tomes, aside from, like, they're not magical, but do any of them still scream, like, useful information? Like, just kind of,
They're
any of them look not dusty?
They're all very dusty. It's simple alchemical texts, historical texts, and sort of as you're combing over one of them, you see, you actually hear a noise. Don't touch those.
Intri, I assume.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Well, fascinating.
You see the skull just slightly. Actually, the skull doesn't move, but like.
You can just kind of tell, like, just a little bit of just like a look at me, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now. I see. You remember. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate one who wants to take knowledge with him to the grave.
Do you have any questions for me? It has been quite a long time since I've had the pleasure of company.
Oh, he's so nice.
I really like him.
He's so nice so far.
I can answer up to 5 questions.
You know, Strahd, what's his weakness? No, I'm just
Okay, you've seen the movie, right? Never mind.
No, you
Okay.
didn't. He wasn't there, remember?
Just refrain from saying.
What should we
Just
ask
think of
him?
your words. Think of your words and don't say anything out loud.
What should we ask him? You can ask me anything. 4 questions left.
With that information, you can probably assume that some sort of magic is here that's keeping him under a sort of speak with the dead spell.
Did that count?
What?
He just.
No, I made it chill.
Okay, I was like, wait, is that actually how it works?
Are you chill?
I said, what should we ask him? And he said, you can ask me anything. 4 questions. Like, what? No!
What do you? I mean, it's up to you. You ask anyone.
Also, guys, do you like it with that light not on? It's up to you.
I like it like
That's
this.
good.
We'll set the moon as the night goes on.
Well, let's see. Do you have any questions?
I mean, all of my questions would probably just be about Strahd, in my opinion.
Amongst the crypts here, which would aid me the best?
Which would aid you the best.
I do not know. I have not left this crypt. I was brought here upon my demise.
That's one question.
Okay, ask him what?
Actually, I don't know if you know it's down the hall. Never mind.
Yeah, he was brought here already dead.
I was gonna say, he knows nothing about this crypt at least, but...
If you have any historical questions, maybe he can answer them.
Indeed.
I know of other parts of the castle, though.
Maybe just
There's-
ask if there's somewhere important we should go to.
Maybe. That's a little vague. He'd be like, depends on what you want. Next question. Wait. You see Rilkar fumbling with his map.
I'm gonna ask him about the boat.
I can only hope you can see without eyes, but... I point to this room. Right here. This is the... You know what that is. Actually, would you happen to know the significance of the room with the colored stones?
Good question. I was lucky enough to have never been brought into the dungeons of Ravenloft myself. From what I know, that room contains a magical artifact that allows for quick travel across these lands.
That's how they got there.
But that magic is ancient. My knowledge of it is limited.
That was a good question.
Would you guys, while I ponder more questions, do you guys want to start doing your turns, please? I feel like I've been taking up the whole
I would advise against destroying
Appreciate it.
Who would like to resolve their next things? Your guy has not seen anything.
Okay. I want to keep looking through Lenny. He's just gonna look at these 3 doors he's near. So
Do
like
you think we should waste
1,
any
2,
questions
3.
about Strahd?
This one, this one, this one.
What
Yeah.
questions would you have? I want to be very cautious with these questions.
So remember, this one was...
Because we just found out where the teleporter might be.
Stefan
Yeah.
Grigorovich, first counselor, so...
I was hoping he'd be like,
Lenny crawls
oh,
across
there's
the
the
floor.
nuclear bomb in Crypt 7. Go over there. I'm like, yes!
Lenny crawls across the floor, maybe over here to go look at this. He doesn't.
Yeah. Legalize nuclear bombs.
You see that this crypt, the epitaph reads, Ivan, I believe, Ivliskovich, champion of winter dog racing.
He's no
It
fun.
reads-
He's no
It
Ivliskovich.
reads, the race may go to the swift, but vengeance is for the loser's relatives.
Okay.
Cool.
Pardon me.
Interesting. Okay.
I gotta think.
And then I'll look at that last 3rd one, and then probably have him scurry back.
What would you want to ask about Strahd? Sorry, we don't want to be too loud.
Crawling across the wall, you see that this crypt, let's see here, it reads, Prefect Cyril Romulich, beloved of King Barov and Queen Ravenovia, High Priest of the Most Holy Order.
Isn't that the guy from? Do we know that name?
You do. It's the man who gave that holy icon to the von Zarvich family.
Yep.
Well, he doesn't have a holy icon on him.
But maybe he has more.
Okay, and then Lenny's just gonna scurry back over.
He has
to me.
holy
I'll
profile pics.
Come back.
Oh, you see Audrey like.
Hello.
Audra's picking your nose, making you, feeding it to you.
No, she's in the
Sorry.
middle of getting your wet willy.
Soren and Ez is your sort of backup
Yes,
here.
we're going down this way.
Down this way.
Yes,
Questions
down.
would you
this
ask?
way.
Tell me all the important rooms in Castle
You
Ravenloft.
approach down here, Esmeralda. You both have dark vision here. Esmeralda, you see this crypt's door seems to face away from you, potentially. Where you go?
And how
I'll
did you
check
die?
this first door right here.
That might be important.
You see This crypt reads. It reads, Stanbal Indi Bak. Stanbal Indi Bak. It reads, a truer friend no ruler ever had. Here lies his family in honor.
Look at her pee-pee.
Okay. I don't think there's would be too much we would gain from trying to open this guy's crypt. So we'll continue further. My hope is that there's a crypt for Cypher. I'll check this
Here.
door. Yes.
Do you have any other questions?
Why do you ask when Zane leaves?
It would be funny.
To blow one while
Which
he's
favorite
gone.
color?
A deep green.
You'd be like, off-white. You see
The
that
one that you're dead.
this crypt, it reads Kazan. His word was power.
That sounds like a cool one.
He sounds chill.
Yeah, sounds.
You see that's where it says Kazan. Kazan was the man who built that tower. The tower that me and Venric are now staying. I know enough of that from the tomes we found within. Alright.
We could try opening this one.
Well, so I would say that the epitaph here must be true. That tower does bear strong magical enchantments. I'd say we should potentially move with caution with this Kazan fellow, whichever lies potentially within.
Hey, should
Alright,
we catch
but-
up with one of them?
We can tell them in a second.
Just in case one can tell.
I've
Check
got
one
magic
more
that
bit.
can
Okay,
detect magic.
I have a debate. For the third question.
Alright,
Alright,
hope the narrative
check
went
one
down.
more, and then we'll move to
Follow
you.
you.
Where are you going?
What did I miss?
I think there was one like over here
Kazan's
somewhere.
grave.
Wasn't
He
there one
owned the
over
tower that
He
Esmeralda
built the
and
tower.
Rick did.
He might have magic.
And
Or he might have anti-magic, so I go in there and
Esmeralda said, "Be very careful with
I
that
go
guy."
in there and I just lose all my magic.
You see this crypt's epitaph
Wanna check
reads Elsa Falona. Elsa Falona von Twitterberg. And it reads, beloved actor, she had... Oh my god.
Ice magic.
I cannot believe. It reads, she had many followers.
Holy! How many
go.
though?
Nice
Millions?
nice little Twitter reference, Curse of Strahd. Okay?
Elsa?
That was probably really big at the time.
Elsa Falona von Twitterberg.
Oh,
Beloved
that's-
actor, she had many followers.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Okay.
Biggest
want to.
dickus. He was well endowed.
Aldrin and I are gonna catch up to Soren.
Oh, you want to follow us? Okay.
And
Okay.
along the way, I'm actually
Did you-
going to cast, just with a first level, detect magic,
And
which specific. Sorry, I don't want to keep.
oh, my apologies.
It doesn't work through 1 foot of stone. So for
This
me to
is-
detect magic, we have to open it.
You'd have to open stuff. And that's 30 feet around you?
Yes.
I'm just going to put that at radius.
So when we open
That should
stuff,
be
I can
fine.
look at it.
Should we just try extra hard to open everything then?
Fucking open it.
You know, important stuff. Like Kazan's probably a good one.
Okay.
Just have to be careful.
It's gonna turn your lizard into a fucking Godzilla.
That'd be
How
awesome.
awesome would that be?
Just keep
Be
in
banished
mind.
after
Keep in
that.
mind you have that
Okay, yeah, I will.
accessible. Maybe remind me every once in a while, just in case.
Alright, I guess.
So you cast that spell on yourself, using a spell slot, I presume, not as a ritual.
Mhm.
Okay. So with that, you catch up. You meet with them, and then what were you two doing? The other side.
Your question. Go ahead and ask it.
No, I didn't have
Three
a
left.
question. I was gonna say, because I'm trying to like estimate what his knowledge is, because obviously he's not all knowing.
There might be some gaps in his knowledge.
So I wanted to see if maybe you thought it would be smart to ask like a specific question about Strahd to see if he's just like a normal guy who just got here.
I mean, he's buried in Strahd's castle. It seems like Strahd. There's gotta be hundreds of dead warriors who wanted to be like, I'll kill you, Strahd, but it seems like there's few enough graves here that this guy's gotta be somewhat important.
Yeah.
Not like an ally to Strahd, but maybe something that he might know enough about Strahd.
Yeah, like my two questions that I was thinking about was Jared was how did he die, and then I'm kind of to see if he knows everything that happens in the castle is if he knows like when he goes to sleep or whatever.
I like that question. We can ask that one here.
I'm just nervous because he
Didn't
said
somebody
earlier
say-
that he doesn't leave the catacombs, so he doesn't know.
That's fair. Well, at the same time, hold up. Sorry.
If you ask him
Oh,
how
I don't
he
know why I had to
died-
move your. You
If
can
you ask him how did he die, he might reveal who he was. And maybe why
We
he
know who
knows
he was.
specific things about.
It says it on the thing, doesn't it?
I don't remember what it says.
It said intrigue.
Yeah, it can give you more of an insight as to why he even
It
knows
didn't give us a
what that
bio.
artifact was.
We could ask
They
like
just gave us a name.
why.
Give us your life history.
What's yeah?
That's
Chat-
a dingle
Channel us
ball.
everything. No. We can ask what is your importance to Strahd? Or maybe
You can infer that off of
What
how
he says.
When you ask him how he died, you'll see who he is, why he was killed.
Dingle dingle.
slept in the shower.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, fine. We'd like to add. All right. Well then, George got to know at least once. What took you out? How did you die?
slept in the shower. It doesn't have a shower.
The Belfry. Fuck you.
I died in my bed of old age.
Well, you
Did I not warn you this would happen?
You told me so.
Two questions.
But no, it's fine.
You
I'm
should've
just as
asked
bad
what's
for
your
asking.
life
It's not.
story.
I still wanted to know.
I mean, he died of old age. That's great.
No, I suppose that's.
Yeah, that's probably pretty good
That
for people
means he
here.
had to be an ally. There's no way he's in there.
Yeah.
Well, that gives me some hope for myself.
Maybe we shouldn't ask anything about it.
Is this like?
Where
Does
he
this
has his
almost like
skin.
look like a spotlight on it?
Yes,
Yeah.
kind of. You look.
You
It
look
looks
awful.
ghostly.
It
right
gives you
now.
kind of like campfire vibes, like you're telling a horror story. I like
You
it.
should make it yellow.
I was
He
gonna
looks like
say
a
you should
hacker.
like put like a ring light that's orange there, but you can't do that. I don't know. What should I ask?
I mean, we have
What's
two
your
more
favorite flavor of
questions.
Coke?
You want to keep thinking on it, we can return here.
Yeah.
If you want, I
Oh.
can go out and ask the party. Because they don't know what we're doing.
Actually, there's no time limit on this. I hope. I suppose we will
Don't ask him
return.
if you can.
He says 30 seconds.
Yeah, we'll return with more questions. All right. Now, I guess we'll go back to the party then. You can't tell a man who wants to know everything. He has 5 questions. Like you hear me. You can hear me ranting over to Olivia on the way to you, just like
I don't like
5 is not enough questions. Especially a man who has all knowledge. He didn't even know everything. He knew nothing.
Hey, who's he?
Oh, we found an animated skeleton. It seemed
Oh.
the corpse of a man named Intri.
5 questions.
And we've burned through 3, unfortunately, without consulting.
Unfortunately.
Well, without consulting the group, we apologize for not.
Well, what'd you learn?
We've actually learned. I show you guys the map. This is something that I had on my head for a while. This room. The room.
What is that?
The room of colored. Oh yeah, you guys have to
It's
swim
very
because it's
small.
this small. Yeah. There's a. Bear in mind, all this is glowing because I carved it into a rock with my like special quill or chisel. There's a room with the room with the colored stones, the one that we deemed far too dangerous in the dungeons. It may be an explanation as to how they were traveling around Barovia so quickly. And
So are we gonna destroy it?
No,
actually,
he told us not to.
we're strongly warned against destroying it, but it may prove useful. We could perhaps use this as a quick getaway.
Hopefully.
So I'd say we check that room before we go retrieve the skull. Maybe it might prove better.
Can you figure out how to use it?
He's smart.
Yep.
He's
Give
got
me
it.
enough time, I could.
What
well,
about
we know
without-
that we know there's magic, but we need to know what type.
Oh.
I just need a little bit of time to survey it, if you don't mind.
Hope we have some.
Any useful information on this side?
No.
I don't know, we
She's
just
done
go in.
checking the catacombs. What have you seen?
Well, this tomb is dedicated to a person that had many followers.
I see.
But
I had many on X.
nothing too much of note besides this one right here. I'm gonna point to the one to my right.
Yeah, I
It's-
feel like I just heard. Like
it's-
barely
it's
as walking up.
belongs to Kazan, the maker of the tower that we're holding
Maker?
hold up.
Does Rokar, could he intuit how much difficulties it would be to make that much anti-magic, like just a tower of anti-magic like that?
Quite difficult.
You'd have to be very, very powerful indeed, but...
Well, if you want to try opening, I can see magic right now.
If you want to inspect it.
Yeah, I'll go over to the tomb's door, and I'm just gonna try to inspect it and see if I see any magic.
I'd like to go up to it too.
Yeah, I'll walk over too. I guess we're all walking over. Let's be realistic.
Okay.
Rokar's like, he's a little hard to hold back his giddiness. Just he hears information and/or magic, and he's like, okay. All he's thinking is just this room's filled wall-to-wall spellbooks. Like he's like, information.
There's gonna be.
It's gonna be nothing.
You,
but
you do not detect any magic from the door.
Right. Okay.
it's probably 1 foot thick.
So I don't see any magic on the door, but it's not to say there isn't a trap waiting inside.
Put me there too.
But you guys can give it a go.
All right.
Well, probably preferably someone with an extra arm than I do should.
Think
try
we can
to
open this one too?
We can try.
All right. I'll do it again. I'll give her D4.
Who's opening it?
Her and me.
Oh, damn, I'm so good today. I'm sitting on my butt every time.
I give her a D4. One.
One.
I give you
18.
18
18?
total.
I'm
And by the way,
18.
Rokar, unless you tell me, I'm just having Scrim follow you.
Yes, please. Oh, if I enter a crypt, leave her outside, if you don't mind.
Watch, we're gonna get to
Can
the
I be
first
around
one.
this
Fucking, we're gonna
corner
go
just
in there.
case?
It's like, welcome to my crypt.
Just in case. Yes, thank you.
I don't.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk in. It's gonna be like a 9th level fireball for stepping inside.
If
You
they
open it? You open it? You open it?
Yes.
if they manage to get the door open,
Which they did.
I'm sitting there and I'm watching to see if I can see any magic right as it opens. Like if like okay.
If you use that.
Anything.
The door opens, and you see a skeleton draped in rags that lies atop the marble slab in the middle of the crypt. You see the skull of this skeleton has black opals set in its eye sockets, and you see shards of amber where its teeth should be. And you don't see any magic that you detect.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
You sure it's safe?
You walk in.
I said I don't see anything.
Do you want to walk in with me? Oh, leave Crypta outside.
Yeah.
It's gonna just be a straight pit.
I check for traps.
Does anything happen when I walk in?
Are you checking for traps?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Perception check.
I'm gonna
Perception.
die.
I love how you're like, I'm so good.
21.
9 plus 10.
Oh wait, is it?
22.
22, sorry.
You don't notice anything.
Woo!
Oh.
Okay. I get thumbs up.
Alright.
Now
Do I
what
see any-
happens to Rokar?
Yeah, what happened? Do I see any...
Nothing.
Like, you said
You're
he's
good.
covered in black cloak.
It's covered in rags.
Do I see any, like,
There's black
spell
opals.
books? Aside from the gems in his skull, do I see anything?
No.
You wanna try talking
A
to
man
him?
of power. Oh, you think this one's alive too?
Maybe. Fiddle with his
Hello?
eyes.
Kajan?
As you speak his name, you see
What?
Howard kill.
I don't have that much HP!
as you speak his name, the crypt begins to tremble. Almost as if the whole pillar stone is trembling. And then you see you. And then suddenly, sort of shimmering in midair above the skeleton, a staff appears.
Yes.
I'll grab it.
You grab the staff, and immediately as you do,
Oh, fuck.
it surges with lightning.
The second.
It surges with
Run it
lightning.
back.
You take 44 points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
So, 44
Wait,
or
could he not
44?
have detected that?
44 points of
Wait,
lightning.
wait, question. Could he not detect that?
No.
Okay,
It appeared.
44.
And then he said, grab it.
Oh, yeah, he instantly grabbed it. You
Okay,
look fair.
so I'm still up.
It was not there, and it appeared.
40 fucking 4
So
done!
you didn't have a chance to detect it because it was not present, and then it appeared. 44.
No, I meant this sort of like in case it. Like,
I mean,
was
if
like,
he hadn't have instantly grabbed it.
Oh, yeah, my
Do I
bad.
see it now?
Don't touch it!
So as
So, hold up.
as
So,
you grab it,
I take the 44 damage. Sorry, go ahead.
as you grab it, you sort of feel this shocking energy, and you sort of reel back, but the staff is still in your hand. You taken it. You do have that staff.
You know, just once in a while.
I'm
I'd
gonna,
like to be frozen or maybe even burnt.
I'm gonna run over to you
I
and
don't
like.
care for being shocked.
Stop grabbing things.
Are you okay? Here, now I'll give you a. I'm gonna give you a.
I have
One
7
good
HP, by the way.
One good berry.
Single good berry.
Thanks.
I'm gonna give you a cure wounds.
What is this? You use a staff, don't you?
I do, but it's also my spellcasting focus. We'll see what it is. Ooh, that's good.
Okay.
I mean, is it magical?
I got a little too into it. I'm still shaking.
I'll use one channel divinity use of my 3 to
So
heal you as
you said you
well.
can kind of feel magic whenever you touch it. Do I feel
This is
magic?
absolutely a magical staff.
Okay.
And
Would you?
you also sort of you can detect that this is clearly a magical staff as well. There's no specific school of magic that is emanating from it, but it is a magic item.
Okay. As I'm healing you, I'm like looking over at the staff. 28 healing.
Oh, thank you.
I healed you for 13.
Oh, thank you guys.
That's
You guys are very sweet.
that's
28 heal, 13.
Oh, it's
Railcar's
absolutely
back
magic.
and better than ever.
I can see the magic around it. I can't tell what it is.
Well, it says his word was power. Would you like to hold it?
No.
If you want to find out
Okay,
what
okay.
it does,
I'll like tap it, poke it.
Seems like something that'd be up your case, but I can pour over it later.
Yeah, that'd be wise.
So I'm gonna hold on to it then.
I can hold on to it for now, and then we'll look
Okay.
at it later. Okay. I'll hold on to it.
You're holding on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, hold up.
Staff. Just say like black staff during.
You said does opal count as pearls?
Opal.
Is that a different thing?
Yeah, that's a gem.
Okay, my bad. Damn, I was hoping I could just like grab the opal from his eyes and be like, identify.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. There we go. We got it. That was fun. You alright?
I mean, you
So
can
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, I guess so. But doesn't that take like an hour?
You can do it in a short rest, yeah.
All right.
Well, if we do a short rest, I'm gonna use my spell to make us do it faster.
Oh,
That'd be wise.
That's fair.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's keep on moving. Just anyone have any questions for that skull?
No.
No.
I don't know if I'll
Okay,
enter any
no.
more of these groups.
What's the next one we haven't looked at? That
Down
was
here, and then there's
Elsa.
others over here.
Maybe we'll wrap that way.
I mean,
Every
we can just split. Like some of us go like that.
Every magic asshole in the world is like,
Who is doing
let's shock them.
I'll just follow Hyatt.
Okay, I will go towards this one.
Okay.
I will head that way.
We're down to 2 questions, correct?
Where are you going?
Yeah.
That way, the opposite. And just keep going farther down.
Okay. So you, Hiatus, are going to this crypt here. So you see there are 2 crypts facing each other.
Then also you're proficient in stabs.
I'll read the one who's
I
not
am,
reading.
but I wouldn't mind giving him the staff.
So you see
see
this
how it
crypt. This crypt right here.
like a wizard.
We'll check.
This crypt right here reads Tasha Petrovna, healer of kings, light unto the west, servant, companion.
Tasha's caustic brew.
What's that?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Different Tasha.
Oh. Whoops.
No idea. She wanted to read the one opposite.
Rokar looks upset like he mentioned a celebrity that you didn't know. She's like, oh, right. Is that one? What are you doing here?
You see this crypt says Sir Leonid Krushkin. It says Sir Lee the Crusher. Bigger than life, he loved his jewelry.
Sounds like
Probably has a
gems.
bunch of gold in there.
Oh, the words gems are mine to keep.
What do you
But if
see?
there's a pearl in there, maybe I can identify stuff.
You see jewelry?
What?
Jewelry? Yeah.
That's nice. I don't really know what to make of mine.
Wait.
What does yours say?
He already
What were
forgot.
the exact wordings of the description?
is Tasha Petrovna, healer of kings, light into the west, servant, companion.
Healer.
I don't know what to make of healer of kings. I don't know what that means.
I'm just assuming Strahd's.
Just a small warning.
Whatever.
There are many a spell that take some expensive components, including reviving one.
Oh,
Jewelry could prove useful in that case.
that actually might be kind of important.
But other than that, I'm not here. I'm not here for the gold.
Do you mind?
You're like a child.
Could you
Mom,
point-
please, we gotta go to
No,
McDonald's.
point to the jewelry one.
She's gonna actually just look so.
I can try to help you.
I don't have a good rep with doors. How do you?
It's alright. Yeah, I'll help. And he's gonna like very awful posture to hold the door.
Like, yeah, arms like this against the door.
Okay, I'm gonna try and open the door with.
Do it with your legs.
I'm not.
Roll a strength check.
The jewelry one.
Roll the strength check. Add 1d4.
Yeah. I'm surprised I'm a D4.
D4, baby.
It's only because we don't have a D2.
I was gonna
You're
say.
using your legs.
I'm not using my legs.
Inspiration?
I won't be able to get up. I'm not using inspiration.
Go ahead and add 1 to it.
Okay, I got a 14.
Not bad.
14. It's really heavy. It's not enough.
She's not gonna say anything.
Well, do we have any other options?
Hey, she's probably just tired.
It's been a long day already.
Yes.
Olivia?
Don't say anything.
You've opened the door
Maybe
already.
we
Can you-
could try to
have you
open the
got
door
it?
again. We're out for 2 for, we're 2 for 3. Could we try to open the door?
I'm a little spooked as to what happened to you.
A little death never killed me.
I was there with the last time you got shocked too.
You
Well,
were.
Cypher was.
I was like, you're like, this looks oddly familiar.
I wasn't,
Hey,
you know, I've
Statistically
only met
speaking, I haven't died yet.
Centipedes and electricity.
Electric centipedes. Yeah, you see that happen, you kind of smile like that.
Oh, that'd be
Roll a
easy.
strength check. Add 1d4.
Okay. Okay. Come on.
Roll a 4.
Yeah.
Yay.
16.
16 is enough.
Yay.
It's the power
We
of the legs.
loosened it up.
Audrey's about to walk away.
Audrey's 100% certain, like, he's got, like, the Playco arm boy.
You slide the crypt door over and see that there's an oversized skeleton draped in jewelry and rags that lies atop the elongated marble slab in the center of the crypt. You see leaning against the slab is a blood-stained maul that is strung with cobwebs. And you are close enough you don't detect any magic.
Is a
coming
maul-
from that vault.
Okay.
A maul is like a hammer, right?
It's like a big fuck-off hammer.
Yeah.
Damn, like a meat tenderizer.
That'd be so cool for
I
you.
couldn't hold my shield. I
Is
could
it
carry
two-handed or one-handed?
A maul is a two-handed weapon, I believe. It could be versatile, I'm not
You
sure.
could keep it for now.
Is it gonna shock me? Can I look at it?
I can
Does
hold
it-
it. I can hold it if
He
you like.
detects no magic.
I don't see any magic.
I'm actually
Might
starting
be
to get
heavy.
used to it.
Okay. Sure. Pick it up.
I mean, you have to use both
Oh, wait.
hands. It's massive
Hey.
maul.
Marbury used to use something like this. Here.
Who?
Yeah. You're a lot like her. Hard-headed.
Damn.
I don't think I'm hard.
sorry.
I want to look
Sorry,
at the pile of
tough.
not pile, but the jewelry.
Strong
I want to
wind.
see. I'm specifically looking for a diamond.
I'm looking for Pearl.
There are no pearls. You see that laying on his skeleton, sort of along his neck here, his skeleton neck, there are 3 jeweled necklaces, and none of them have diamonds in them.
I don't care that.
Well, let me see what else I fucking have that needs a gem. You said there's no diamonds straight up?
What do you need them for?
Well, there's diamonds worth like 300, but there's also diamonds worth like 50.
Ah, I see.
I was hoping there'd be one of those so I can use chromatic orb.
I need a 300.
5 years later.
If I can get a 300 one,
It's
we have a
it
rebuy.
could be more expensive. It doesn't have to be this exact
Well,
amount.
no, I'm saying he's looking for that. I was hoping
Yeah.
there'd be something cheaper.
I need it.
Like a,
Chunky
like a minimum of a 50.
Yeah. Well, isn't that a pickle? So there's some ornate jewelry here.
There are 3 jeweled necklaces on his neck.
Usually stones, it looks like.
I mean, money makes the world go around, but I mean,
Where
no.
I'm from.
Money is what takes. money's what takes notes for me. However, I am in no desperate need. For now, we'll leave these here.
Good. Okay. Well, good for him. He had money.
You kind of see Rokar just kind of like, his hands were not at all expecting to like grab onto metal. They're expecting to grab onto pure just pain.
What's going on?
All right.
We go back.
We're gonna keep exploring this way.
Okay.
Never mind.
Did we open this door? Or what was? Sorry. Can we
wanna
just
go
get
back
the label
already?
for that door real quick?
I
I'm
didn't know we
sorry.
were keep going.
This one?
Oh.
Yeah, this other one we didn't. No, this one we didn't open yet.
You already got that one. It's Tasha Petrovna. It's the healer of kings.
Did we open it?
No.
Oh,
No, you guys didn't
It's
touch
open.
it.
It's open.
okay. Well, we'll open it in a bit.
You explore further down this way, Soren with Esmeralda with you, and you see that
The door openers.
there is a crypt here.
I mean, that's
This
like my
one
main job.
you already
It's either open
investigated.
it or pick the
There's a
lock.
door there.
We'll investigate the top one and make our way in.
This one right here.
Yes.
You see, this crypt reads, let me make sure. Yes, it reads Piddlewick, Fool of Dorfnia. Or, excuse me, Dorfnia.
He got a tomb in Castle Ravenloft. Can't be that big of a
Bro, I
fool.
was gonna say,
Fool of
Unless they just had like a
dog
dirty
graduated summa cum laude of clown college. He's like, this guy's actually pretty funny.
Okay.
He's like Hopper. Now that's
I don't
funny.
think we're gonna find much of him. We'll investigate the one right here.
Yeah. Should we try opening Tasha's coffin?
Well, when we come back to it, we can.
All right.
You see, this one reads Duchess Dorfnia Delisnia.
Is no fun, is no Delisnia.
Dutch.
You recognize that name, Delisnia?
No. What
I
is it?
kind of do.
Leo Delisnia.
What? Leonard?
I remember Leo, but I don't remember.
Oh.
Leo Delisnia.
I'm gonna open up Nevin's
Isn't he
Wikipedia.
It's not there, sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Vasily?
Vasily von.
No, not Vasily. No.
Okay.
Vistani?
Vistani von Holtz.
No, isn't somebody named Leo
we'll
Vistani?
We'll investigate this door right here, so we're meeting back with
The only
everyone.
guy I can think of is the guy named Leaf, the bookkeeper. Pardon me.
It is the bones that you found. The bones that you found in Lady Walker's house.
Ah.
The ones that I'm carrying around.
Maybe you can just put him next to that guy. And he'll be like, thank you. Have a penny.
You see that this crypt reads Prince Ariel de Plumet, and it reads Ariel the Heavy.
Ooh.
Also, did you guys notice this, like, hallway or whatever this is as I was walking by?
As you passed, Esmeralda slightly in front of you, maybe as you went to read the inscription on this crypt, you did notice that there seems to be a hallway further down that way with light coming from the inside. And you heard from within it there's a staircase that leads down.
Oh my god, dude. I'm sick of people crying.
You hear a dull sobbing.
Man up. Alright. You want to try opening Tasha's, or is there any of these others you'd like to open?
Please, it's fun to watch you guys.
I'm surprised Audra didn't shoot you like the nastiest look you've ever seen. Well,
That's what.
well, take your pick. Which description seems the most intriguing to you?
Definitely not the heavy.
We can try another one.
Not the heavy?
Not the heavy.
not.
I mean, I'm
Could
used
be
to
armor.
somebody who's a heavy guy.
I'll sort of like,
That's what made me laugh.
I'll sort of call Audrey over
Which one?
to meet
I'll
with
open it
us.
just for you.
I'm so sorry.
She's so mad at me.
What's happening?
And I'll mention to you, while me and Esmeralda were searching, we found the tomb that's meant for the person, the bones we found in Walkden House.
You mean the bones I've been carrying around for a while?
Yes, the very same.
It does bear a different name. It's a similar,
It's
same
a-
last name.
Same last name, different person probably.
Okay.
But we know that someone in their family was a traitor of Strahd. We could maybe find information in there, potentially.
Sure.
We could ask that skeleton. don't know if that'd be a waste of a question.
Aren't you guys gonna open this door? I'm just like sitting there and watching.
And then I'll mention this tomb that we're standing next that has the heavy next to it.
Sure.
Don't know what to make of that.
No shot.
What?
Did you roll good?
I'll-
I got you
you
plus
want
3.
to try opening.
Plus 16.
You want to try and open this tomb right
Well, 16 to the door that we choose. Let me see.
Yeah, I'll try to open the tomb. I'm not
Yay!
one or
We're gonna
Tasha?
open the heavy never.
I think Tasha is the healer of
We'll
kings.
try to
It
open
is.
the heavy.
We'll try and
Yeah.
open
Yeah.
the one we're
Tasha.
standing next to.
Also,
me and Ez are. They're trying to open Tasha.
we opened-
We're trying to open.
we got a 16 to open Tasha's.
It opens.
I don't want to walk in there.
My luck is gonna run out.
My luck
Is that
You
is
said
that like
that-
overhead
you said
shading,
that
like
when you were
lighting coming from the
unlocking
top?
the
'Cause I don't
doors.
want to go in.
I know. No, my
You
luck is
see-
gonna run out as soon as we get to
You
combat.
see that in this crypt there is a skeleton wearing tattered priestly vestments that lies atop the marble slab in the center. You see there is a domed ceiling overhead that is painted with what seems to be a glorious sun mural.
Do I see any magic?
There is a faint aura of what I would say you have the ability to discern as
The class. The
maybe a kind of holy magic. It's extremely faint, but it sort of pervades this whole chamber and seems to emanate from that mural of the sun.
So I can kind of take from that maybe she was just a really prominent figure.
Potentially.
That's what I'm going to discern.
I see.
I see a very faint aura in there. It's all holy magic, so it's.
I like how all the non-clerical people I found the cleric tombs.
You see that sort of draped around the skeleton, around their neck, there is a sun-shaped holy symbol that is in the symbol of the Morning Lord, very similar to that.
Oh, so we all know it.
Yes.
I see.
I mean,
Did anyone?
Okay,
maybe we
actually-
should grab our cleric.
I see.
This
Like,
bitch,
Soren.
I'll leave the door to you two. And then
You can try to open the door before you head on over.
I have one arm. I feel like I might have a D4 like you with one arm. So.
Nuh-uh. It's a really strong arm.
You enter in.
Yes, I will enter.
Careful.
You enter inside carefully. And
If you'd like, I can telekinesis stuff.
I'm already entering.
what do you do?
I'll investigate. You mentioned the painting or whatever. I'll investigate whatever that is.
While you're in there, I'm gonna say Scrim is in there with you, just in case shit goes awry.
Okay. You see that it appears to just be a mural, a domed mural above this crypt.
Sorry, it was really exciting.
Maybe this is the holy symbol.
So excited.
And I'll I'll look at the symbol. Does it seem anything special about it or no? It's just a symbol of the Morning Lord.
The holy amulet is a symbol of the Morning Lord.
Alright.
It might be worth something. It is made of gold, so it might be worth something, but there doesn't appear to be any magical aura around it.
I'll relay that then. Just like, I mean, it looks nice, but I don't see anything magical about it.
The symbol of the Morning Lord is that like sun-shaped thing, yeah.
It is
The
it is
sunburst?
essentially a sunburst, yes.
I mean, I'll nab the pendant, sure.
Okay. As you take the pendant, unlock it slightly, you hear a ghostly voice that only you can hear that whispers to you. It speaks to the bearer of this holy symbol and says, "There is a grave to the rest. There is a grave to the west with roses that never die, in a place built by healers, in a village called Kresk. When all turns to darkness, touch this holy symbol to the grave to summon the light and find a treasure long lost."
That's awesome.
And then it just disappears.
Essentially, it sounds
I
like
will-
We're doing
I will
great
pocket
so
the.
far.
Dude.
I will pocket
Thanks for the encouragement.
25
So wait.
piece pendant.
There's a grave to the west
and
in a place
I-
called Crest.
What is it? The mural is it like? Oh wait, no, it's a mural. Never mind. No. For some reason, I was thinking of like a
glass
painting.
window. Yeah. Like a glass pane window.
Yeah.
I thought so too.
I see.
Okay, what's a nice pendant?
And I
Magical, perhaps?
Doesn't look like it.
Looks pretty.
seems like none of
forceful.
you heard that. When I grabbed it, I heard a voice in my head mentioning
Do we
how
need to panic?
there was no. It's a good thing actually. There
When
was
Strahd
a
comes, you have to use
grave to the west, somewhere in Crest, of undying flowers put there by healers. If we bring the pendant there at night, there's potential treasure we can find.
I see. All right. Well.
Okay, it's on our
So-
to-do list, I suppose.
Okay. Well, would you
So
like to
be-
hold on to it?
I have it.
You sure you don't want to keep it in the safe vault?
I will
Wait,
go.
let me just. There it is.
Just waiting.
What now?
I suppose we.
It would take him there.
So you
I'm actually a
had
little worried.
you had a voice when you grabbed the pendant.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna look over at the guy with the necklaces again. Is it worth trying?
Cautious.
I mean,
What was
you got a
this one?
50-50.
This one valued treasure. The other one seemed a little more at ease.
Let me
That's
know if
true.
you find any more.
I'm gonna send Scrimna in there after
tombs
you,
that,
just in
that
case.
seem clerical in nature.
Of course,
Of
it's
course, it's your
Yeah, my
specialty, of
expertise.
course. Well, careful there.
I mean, I did take his maul.
Oh,
D20.
indeed, I
Roll
got that.
higher than a 10, you go and grab.
Yeah.
Did you just add it to others' possessions or just regular?
I'm
roll?
actually just gonna like
Put a
let
regular
Lenny
ball.
hop off my
Oh.
hand onto his body and
Could be
crawl
cool.
over to the necklaces.
It could be something that's not a regular ball.
I just put it in his regular maul right now.
He's
It is. It's a regular ball.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
Is he? Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna send Scrimna in there just in case things get bad. Just if you want to walk in. Are you sure you're gonna enter?
No,
All right.
I mean, nothing happened to him. He seems fine. And
Nothing happened when I grabbed
call
him.
him back, I guess.
When I grabbed the most prominent object in the room, it seemed as though nothing important.
Be it, me.
Alright, so I'll just assume it's treasure, and I don't care.
Well,
He's a chunk boy.
I'll send Scrimna out so I can be fine, and I'll walk in and just with my claws just kind of like drape over the necklace. Anything? Well,
Until
Ooh.
Rokar has a panic attack because God trolled him. Okay, well, rest well. And he walks out.
Alright, let's go catch up with the rest.
Ketchup
What?
or mustard?
you take them. All three of them.
No. I leave them down. I just say rest well, and then
Yeah, I'm just gonna catch up with Esmeralda and Audred.
Gripping me.
I don't quite understand being buried with your gems. Give them to your children. Your knowledge, however, that can be replicated.
What's happening?
Was there another one you wanted to open over here?
Well, I asked Audrey if she could, and Esmeralda if they can open the heavy, but Audrey doesn't
Oh,
seem like
that's
she's
heavy.
interested in opening
Try,
doors.
but
Roll
I'm
with
not going
advantage.
to.
I'm her children.
Maybe Esmeralda should roll.
Oh, thank
Roll with
God.
advantage.
Oh, well, no. What? I rolled a natural 20.
What?
On a door!
She's sad because the one she's gonna open this one. It's gonna be the one that's bad again. It's like, hey, oh shit, treasure, a staff that almost kills you, money, death, 4 dragons.
Somebody's gonna drag me in.
Oh, that was-
Oh no.
I opened the door, guys.
Hello, motherfucker. What was
That's
the
so funny.
what was the epitaph? Sorry, what was the epitaph again? The heavy. The epitaph read Prince Ariel du Plumet. Ariel the Heavy.
Uh huh.
She's probably some circus performer.
And I'm standing behind them while they do this so I can
She's right next to the
see if
bearded
my
lady.
little
So
brain
be
can
careful.
discern a magic trap.
Okay.
Yep. And as always, I'll have Scrimna shoot her way in there just to keep things nice and safe.
So, as the crypt door opens,
Another banshee.
no,
Thank God.
A giant
Centipede.
you watch as the apparition of a large, rotund man forms within the dark crypt. You see
Oh.
that his eyes are wide with insanity. And you also watch as large artificial wings a la Da Vinci sort of unfold from his back.
The vulture.
And then he sort of looks at you. And then just floats over to you as Esmeralda sort of... I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
You're
good at these.
You're good at these.
Yeah, and I'm really good at rolling ones
But
too.
saving throw. Saving
You have
throw.
an
You have a
inspiration.
super high plus.
But you're also in this thing, so you can't be charmed.
Okay, so.
Oh, yeah. You,
Well, I also have an aura that doesn't have a charm.
Okay, so you're good. Maybe.
I mean, if it is charm, we don't know what
That's
this
a dirty 20.
Oh, see, you're so good at this. Even Max on you.
is. You so good. You so good. Even Max will impress.
Oh my god.
So, as the ghost lurches out towards you, it sort of moves into your space, and you quickly sort of surge forth, and it is not able to possess you as it...
Oh, shoot.
And then you watch as it just... and then just disappears.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to try all
Dang
of
it!
I should have let him possess me.
Why?
I want to see what he does.
No,
Yeah.
god.
That's weird. He had like big old wings. What if it like forced you to sprout like bone
We've
wings?
been possessed.
I would be
before.
mad.
You wouldn't want to fly,
It's bone wings. Bone wings are gonna let me fly.
but boneless wings can.
Oh my god.
Now you can link in there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Someone else can
based
look
on what does Scrimna see like? Or actually, you guys are all looking inside. What's the corpse look
Any
like?
magic?
You see... let me see. You see that there is just a simple skeleton underneath a covered crypt in this place. That is all you notice.
Just
So
a
it was
plain
just
skeleton,
a
no like
trap.
clothes or anything.
It has rags on it.
Lame.
Uh,
Here, I'll have Scrimna send out.
now that we're all together.
Can we close this one?
Huh?
I was gonna say, can we close this one? We didn't kill the ghost.
Now that we're
Who's
all together, I
Who's
will
out?
also point out that as Esmeralda and I were walking, there's a hallway down there, and there's some light, and we heard some faint crying.
Oh, God.
It might be another trap. I don't really want to get bitten again.
I can
I'll
investigate.
lead charge if you like.
No. I don't want you to get hurt.
It's a little too late for that.
I will. I'm
Can't
just.
hurt this any more than I have.
I'm investigating. I'll send Lenny that way, and I
I
will.
called Einstein crazy too.
That's where I want to be. You guys can see I'm sending Lenny to go investigate a little bit, and I'm just gonna be looking through them, so I'm
I'm
crisscross.
gonna lean on your head.
Okay.
Just send Lenny down this way.
Yeah. I'm gonna send him. Like, is it a gate that he can get through?
Yes.
I'll send him through. He's gonna be
300
stealthy.
It's because of all that armor.
It's the floor of the Morning Lord.
Oh, that armor's almost
So you see that within this crypt, it is guarded by a portcullis that is closed in an archway that leads into this tomb. You see that there are white marble staircases that descend into this tomb with a vaulted 30-foot ceiling. And as you approach, that dull crying grows slightly louder and louder, but as Lenny gets here and then climbs a small pillar, look in. You see no one's there.
There's no one in there.
No.
I'm not trusted.
Does Lenny go in even further?
No.
This place is like the god home.
He'll go in a little further, no? I'm a little concerned about the crying person.
That
Did it
I
sound
wanna
like,
get a little
did it
bit
sound
better
like
view.
like a man's crying, a
Yes.
kid's crying? Okay.
man crying.
You enter
I
in,
thought
You
it
don't
was a
help,
woman.
man.
you crawl through the bars.
Man.
Okay. Do you keep them going?
He's just trying to look in the room as best he can. So he
You have to
can.
get into the room.
Can he climb upside down?
You're a
Yeah,
you're
he
a
can
lizard.
climb
He
on
needs-
ceilings and walls
Say
and
it
stuff.
again.
So
So
just
he'll
climb
probably take that route.
That's the
I'm rolling 20.
So he's climbing on the
20
ceiling.
20.
He enters inside.
Wasn't this
Advantage.
the guy from the
Hey.
Flash?
Once again, these white marble staircases descend, and And there's a stillness and a calm here amidst the storm that is Castle Ravenloft. You feel it as you enter in, and you see that in the center of the tomb there is a white marble slab that supports an intricately inlaid coffin. Chiseled into the slab is a name, Sergei von Zarovich.
Yes.
You see that to the north, behind the coffin, are 3 alcoves. A beautifully carved statue stands in each alcove. A stunning young man flanked by 2 angels, looking as polished as new, or looking as polished and new as if he was placed there today. And you see that there is an iron lever that protrudes from the south wall west of the tomb's entrance, about right here.
I'll infer that's what. Well, does the gate have like a lock and stuff on it, or is it
It's
just?
a portcullis.
Okay, so I'll assume
the gate
that's
that goes down.
Tell Lenny to just jump on it really hard.
And I don't see anybody.
No.
Even though it definitely was, it heard like it was getting louder from in here. Do I still hear it?
No.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry.
And are you relaying this information to us?
Yeah, I will say once I am able to, with little bad lizard eyes, make out Sergei, I'll just kind of say it out loud, like I'm squinting in real life. I think it's the tomb of Sergei. And I don't hear the crying anymore.
From the vision? I see. How big is Lenny? Is he tiny?
I believe it's tiny, yeah.
Okay.
He's as big as Lenny.
In real life.
Oh, God.
If he can fit through, could Scrimna, since he's also tiny?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say you had a bit of like a yes. Would I be able to get her in there?
He's gonna nerf her.
I feel like this is probably, out of all of the places in here we could explore, probably the most important one.
Yeah. Probably also the one that'll get him on us fastest. I'm bringing her in here because if we do want to go in here, if we have a reason, I could mage hand that open. Oh, sorry. I thought you were looking at me. I can mage hand that open if need be. If we don't have a reason to go in there yet.
I think we should come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm voting for let's hold off until we have a reason, because something tells me this big room is kind of like, hey, don't walk in there. Strahd's gonna immediately be mad, you know, that type of
I
deal.
think it's walk in there, set off a trap, have the whatever that's called fall down again.
This does look like a boss room, don't it?
It's not a boss room. It's just this is an important room. I don't think Strahd wants us in there.
Yeah, I think Strahd will be very upset if anybody's in here. So
Yeah. Lenny.
you said within 30 feet, the detect magic. Maybe you can walk up to the gate and see if you can detect anything from here.
Yeah, I'll call Lenny back to me, and then maybe someone else
I'll-
can come with me, and we can walk to the gate.
I'll be right there with you.
I can go with you.
I'll send Scrimna on my shoulder. Actually, I'll keep her there for now.
Here,
Yeah, I just want to look in and see if I see anything.
you see what was described and you see what Lenny saw.
Makes sense.
And within 30 feet, do you detect anything?
If you did, I tell him.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, if we do need to get in, I could just teleport us in.
Indeed.
But, you know, I'm a little nervous. You seem like a good guy. Let's keep looking.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
Keep looking. I'll look at this one.
Okay.
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go and meet up with them.
Yeah. Can I get away from this gate?
Who bitches this? Can I? Yeah, I'll just keep having Scrimna.
I'm more worried that he's down here. I'm worried that we're going to find Strahd's coffin.
He's just probably in the blue room.
It's very.
Logic would deduce the biggest one, the grandest.
My
coffin's bigger
than
my brother's. I want to find it, but I don't want to find
You
it.
see this coffin, or not this coffin, this crypt reads Lady Isolde Yunk. Isolde the Incredible, purveyor of antiques and imports.
Okay. Antiques, I mean, that's something.
You think perhaps we'll find a mechanical man amongst those?
Oh, right, we are looking for that, aren't we?
What?
Oh, for Mr. Blinsky, of course.
They didn't tell
What
us
did he say?
the
Clockwork
the
Man,
name.
didn't he say?
Dang, how do you guys remember these things?
Because I care about this campaign.
Do you care?
I care about
I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying this is why I remember because I'm like, that's so cool. There's a Clockwork Man somewhere. It's gonna be like I'm either expecting a full ass robot or a tiny little like wind up toy. So I'm like,
she's gonna actually
it sounds like an antique thing.
What's going on? What's happening?
Do you want to open it?
I'm gonna move
Shall we
on
do
and
it
read
again?
this one real quick.
Huh? This one?
Yes.
I'll follow him. If something jumps out at you, I'll try to grab it.
Could me and Arivia try to open the antiques one? Or actually, Arivia, do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
You see this tomb crypt. There it is.
Number
It wasn't
one.
us.
It reads Artista de Slop, court ceiling painter.
Oh,
This
that
slop.
sounds awesome.
Maybe de Sloop would be the nicer way of pronouncing
This slop. That's how I read it.
Artista de slop.
it. Again, you are trying to open this other crypt.
Yep.
Roll a strength check. Add 1d4 from roll card.
Can we take Philly's roll?
So you rolled a 20.
14.
Plus 1.
15.
Oh, one short. Oh no, no.
Wow.
Let's see what's in it.
You see that this crypt has a skeleton once again draped in rags that lies atop the marble slab. Piled all around it, covering the floor, are heaps of old baskets, braziers, bundled tapestries, candlesticks, chairs, chests, cooking utensils, cressets, curtain rods, decanters, dishes, jugs, lamps, scroll cases, tankards, tinder boxes,
A hoard.
and many other things. You see that none of this derogatory junk, antiques, looks exceptionally valuable. There is an old chandelier that hangs from the dome of the ceiling. You could honestly spend hours searching this crypt, and yeah, a few antiques here and there might fetch a value, but lifting them out of here might not be a worthy task.
I'll run on over and I'll see if I can just scan it, see any magic aura.
You do not.
Is there any
But
arrows?
So,
Purveyor of antiques, indeed.
Yes.
This Lady Isolde Young. Lady Isolde Junk.
is old junk?
Yeah, she had a lot of stuff. I don't see any magic.
Is it another fucking pun?
You know what? Crawford, or Perkins, that's clever.
I see.
That's clever.
Is old junk. Alright, funny. Seems
It's
like we have
getting
a
close to an hour having passed.
a
About 20
purveyor.
minutes away.
A purveyor of trinkets is a very loving way to say hoarder. Well,
What's
if this
happening?
would make her happy at the afterlife.
I think maybe we can look around and see if we can speed this up. Find anything that looks like it could hold a magical item or
All of these,
Find
honestly.
anyone, something, a tomb, a crypt related to someone named
Clerical.
Cyril, then maybe I can help. That's the
Okay.
person that gifted the idol to consecrate the chapel.
Oh, true.
She's definitely.
If you find anybody with a skull-shaped name,
No, she's gonna.
like
Open
my
it.
skull mace, open it.
Oh.
You can find more skull maces.
What's going
Okay.
on?
Yeah, what's going on?
I think we should just go look around and see if we can speed this up a little bit. See if we can find a crypt with Cypher's name. Or if we can find one that just seems like it might
Like
hold something good.
pile of foolish heroes, perhaps.
Yeah.
Seems like something that he might be buried
How
in.
long has it been since we visited?
He said an hour has
It's almost
passed
an
since
hour.
we started
No,
exploring.
I'm talking
Since
about.
your character died,
Yeah.
Like 2-3 days?
I believe
It's like
here.
5 days.
I'm not sure.
No, she like just
It was 16 and 17.
Stronger. Playing the piano.
The organ.
This is waiting.
I believe that happened on day 6. I'm pretty sure that's escaping Professor Ravenloft. Yes. That occurred on your 6th day in Barovia. It is currently your 11th day, so it's been
Wow.
about almost 6 days, been 5 days.
Good call, Jasper. She fucking got it immediately.
Traumatic event.
Traumatic.
Not
You
for
only
me.
got one day.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
This is a week.
So, if you want to follow,
Flashback.
me, you and I can just go zigzag through and look at.
Yeah.
Just stop us if the criteria of like. I guess that's, debatable.
Just read all of them. But I'm supposed to take that long to
Artista
read.
de Slop doesn't exactly spur any ideas of.
Yeah.
Maybe we get the magic paintbrush where we can draw swords and throw them at people.
We're just gonna go through and read them going down rows. We're just trying to find cipher or anything that looks important.
Check that door.
It is up to you to decide what is important.
I know, that's the hard part.
Just read them
We'll just
all.
open them all.
We're gonna
We'll just
speed run
read them
reading.
all. We're just going, just imagine walking
I
down.
understand.
And then
So you arrive here at the end here, and I believe you already looked here at this crypt. That's
Yeah, artist to slop.
Artista.
The slop.
So you see that this crypt door right here reads, "Herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment."
Sounds about right.
Their cipher.
Yeah.
That sounds about like it could be.
Yeah.
Is the door the same?
It is a large stone slab door.
Oh,
Dowie!
Watch me roll on that one on this
there
one.
we go.
No cipher.
Who's doing this?
Me and her.
Okay.
no,
+1.
3.
3.
Audrey has to do it.
Audrey, you're the
Hundred, you'd
Audrey,
actually
you
you'd actually
have
want to
to
do
do
this one.
You're the only
Yeah.
one.
True. I'll
She'd
try
care.
it, but I'm not gonna roll right now.
Oh wait, who's helping? Esmeralda?
You or Esmeralda.
Not me. That was funny, but
Or one.
But it's
stats
fun.
are bad.
I've been helping
I
with
can
all
help.
those fucking
Yeah,
doors.
you guys got it.
How I'll cast
I'm
a
just-
guidance on you.
I gotta shit. Oh, sorry. I've been a
Roll,
little worn out from
1d6.
opening all those doors.
I'll cast a guidance on
Yo.
Wow, that freaking sucks.
+6 though.
6, 12. I roll 4.
Plus whatever your
15.
strength. Your strength modifier.
Oh. 18.
Let's go. Power
I don't want
I
to go in
close
there.
you.
Literally every single one of us.
You see
There it is. 2.
Oh shit! I should have been drawing all of this.
You see a long, dark hallway that even goes past the extent of your light here that leads down further to depths. It does not descend, it is a straight hallway that goes down that direction.
Are there any traps? Oh, wait. Perception.
There is sort of a light fog that rolls across the ground.
I mean, that's if we want to explore that area.
I mean, I do.
I can just.
Cypher might be
I
done.
could scout. Hopefully, what's halfway.
Can't you just use Lenny or Scribner?
That's what I mean.
I can sense Grimna.
Yeah, but yours emits
That's
light.
read it.
What are you worried about? We're not stealthing through this castle anymore. There's no shot.
I know. I'm just saying, if there's something down there, my lizard's probably not going to get detected. Probably.
True.
I'll argue that, sure.
Yeah, some money.
So I will just send Lenny down. He can only go 120 feet away from me. So if
It's 130
if I
feet
get
long.
60 feet away and it's still going,
So, he's climbing across the walls?
yeah, whatever seems stealthiest for a lizard.
Well, I mean, you guys are, this door is open and there's a lantern and the light of Rokar, so I mean, it's a lot of light.
Okay, he'll just go then.
So he's just climbing across the walls, we might say, going down this way. You're just going to send him down as far as you can until
60.
We'll go to like 60 feet and see how things look.
Where'd that be right here? That's so far.
So he reaches about right here, 60 feet.
Does he see anything?
Make a perception check.
Don't you make those?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me see
Got
the
it,
stat.
Danger!
Actually, it's 7. No way a lizard's higher than me.
Does he have dark vision?
You do.
That's awesome. The fucking lizard has dark vision, but I don't.
You are a lizard.
I know.
Scaly.
What did you say that I was? Like, aren't you one of those? Is like a fish or something? I thought you were a fish.
I don't remember what it was.
What's the bonus?
7.
7.
+7. Damn.
So You're looking through the eyes of Lenny, correct?
Yes.
So as Lenny goes down this hall, you see, despite the condensed fog that is sort of roiling around the floor here, unnaturally so, you do notice something. As you pass over the section that you are on right now, climbing across the wall, potentially maybe medium height to the floor and the ground, Lenny hears something. You hear the dripping of water and almost a strange rushing sound of water, very, very, very extremely faint. And you see that there are clear delineations here, well, not clear, but almost incredibly imprecise, that along this section of the floor, there appears to be a slight gap between one of these, like the ground here, and this section of the floor.
Right there, the trap door.
Ooh. Can he hear it louder if he...
No, it was perceptible for barely a moment.
Okay. Ooh.
Pitch black.
How would I keep track of this? I'm looking through a lizard and everything looks bigger. Do I see anything on the ground, like stones or whatever, that I could maybe discern? If we were to walk through, I could look for that thing to be like, oh wait, stop.
I'd say that you have enough sense of presence and place to be able to know when you've arrived at the point
Okay.
here.
Then I will send him a little further.
Okay.
How much further?
He'll just keep going probably until he gets to the whatever his end is. 120.
This music's too scary.
Yeah, so that is literally as far as he can go right there.
And what does he see over there?
You see some remains of what seem to be excavating equipment, worn and loose tools, and you do see what appears to be the entryway into this, around this corner. You can't see exactly, but it looks to be some sort of exit or entrance, depending on how you would like to deem it. But the hall does end quite a way, in fact, just slightly over 120 feet, the length of this hallway down.
So I see what looks to be a door to somewhere else.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Some kind of exit from this place.
Okay. I'll start having him scurry back. I'll come back to you guys. There's definitely a trap in there. Absolutely. So if we walk through, I can find that one. But I only saw one. And it looks like there is an end to it.
So I can start drawing what we've seen.
Yeah.
It's pretty far.
What's at the end?
Looks like a door.
I would recommend you do that.
A door of what?
Footage, gotcha.
It's hard to tell.
Obviously, this area is quite
So we say
complicated.
we go down there.
It's a little scary.
I don't want to go in a trap.
Is she? I'll send Scrimna up to where you mentioned. Sorry.
Alright, we sent the lizard, now send the orb.
That works too. I was gonna say over the trap so she can illuminate it and see it better, but
Or we can just use it as a landmark.
yeah, works too. And based on what we see, you said we just see like a small little separation.
Hiatus saw it.
Oh, sorry. Well, is that what Scrimna sees?
No.
Oh, I gotta make a perception check. Well, I won't do that, but
If it's
Right
worth
around
trying
here?
to go through it, we just have to be very careful.
What did the door say again? Sorry. It said, "Here lies
The fallen and
stupid."
yes, those who walk the path of
What
pain.
were
I
you trying to
think.
It
say?
said, "Herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and
I'm so
torment."
I'm so smart.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
I mean, we could also have Scrivener just walk through the door.
She can't go through the door.
Oh,
She can't phase through objects, just people and creatures.
Well, if she could face their object, I would kill myself.
Yeah, if she could phase through objects, Nevin would just straight up ban her. Because I could just like
nope.
nope.
Enemy is close. door.
Exactly. I could just no clip through the castle and be like, oh, it's right here.
Okay,
Like,
so we're going down there?
Let's do it.
If we do, we should not go all together, I don't think.
I'm staying then.
I'll
Unfortunately, I should go. I can see magic.
I'll proceed then.
You should have.
You're scary. Don't do that.
What's happening?
Drow.
I can definitely
Okay.
go.
Well, would
You're
like to
better
proceed?
at seeing than I can.
If you wish for me to go with you, I will.
Maybe
the-
two of us go and you guys be ready to help.
All right. Well, I suppose if I stay and Scrimna follows, we can get you out.
God, I want to go in there. I don't want to leave you guys.
I
Okay,
think it's smart to have a
let's do this.
maximum. Of
I'll
two.
look out for magic and you look out for everything else.
Alright.
Yeah, get in there.
I'll
seeing eyes.
make my. As we go along, I'll also make my own perception check for traps.
For real.
We
Alright.
did. We sent the two most like
And I'm gonna
handicapped
call.
people.
Sorry, I'm also gonna call my Firefox to come with me, just in case
You have,
maybe we have a moment to teleport out of
She's
something.
all the way by
Oh.
the entrance, like waiting to yip.
Someone's making some coffee.
It does sound like that. That's such a specific sound. I appreciate that Nevin is like making them actually walk around. Probably because he doesn't want it
He
to
has
like
to.
eliminate the doors.
There we go. We got a little light,
Okay, we'll have Scrim to follow you guys
some
too.
company.
Okay, you arrive at the point.
Scrim
that
is just
you-
playing a radio.
You arrive at the point you identified as where this trapdoor presumably begins.
Okay, I'll stop you. It's here.
You okay down there?
Yeah,
You
we're
alright?
We're okay. How should we go about getting over this?
I mean,
Oh wait.
we could try.
Wait, can't you teleport with your fox?
Oh yeah,
How far can you tell?
15 feet. Would 15 feet be enough to teleport us across?
You think so?
I do think so, don't I?
Throw something on it.
Yeah. Is there like some stones, loose stones around here? I could.
Yeah.
I want to try test it.
I have
want to pick one up and just like. Okay, that didn't work.
Throw the hammer.
I could have my fox try it. He can teleport back up if he falls. But I'm worried that
Can't he
it does.
fly?
It's not a trap. A trap door. It's like a floods the room type of thing. I heard water. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Like a
That's-
cat.
That is crucial information. I mean, I could teleport across as well.
I could.
Oh, you can?
Where's comes to where?
You've seen me teleport.
Teleport you
Run
too
across.
fast.
Right. I don't understand how you do it.
Run out of time.
I cast a spell and I can go about 30
Scaring
feet.
me.
You two.
Okay. Why don't I teleport you across where I think it's safe, and if it's not, you can come back.
You two like hear Rokar add into the conversation quietly, as if they can hear it. You two cannot. He's just like, yeah, sure.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
So weird.
He's an old
No,
man.
I'm
if
talking
you want
here.
to teleport us then, or just me.
Just you. I can't teleport. I don't know how to do that. Okay. I'm gonna step back a little bit.
I can teleport you two back. Don't worry.
Okay. You ready?
Yes.
All right. I'll pat him. Go on.
Imagine it's like a 1, 2, 3.
15 feet, let's go.
It's like every other
I'm
stone.
sure.
It's like checkers.
He teleports 15 feet, and then he can put him in front.
So technically 20 feet. Yay.
You sort of and then appear on the other side.
You okay?
I mean, if I wasn't, I feel like it'd be
Move
pretty
around.
obvious.
Good.
Take a step.
Okay.
Dance
Up,
a
up
little.
and down.
Dance a little. Hit that. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Dance for me, dance.
Okay, and then I'll do the same for me.
Do some jumping jacks, Stubby.
Okay. Well, there's one trap.
following them then.
Let's see if we can find any more traps, and then we'll go back for them.
I will.
And go forward looking for traps.
I'll make a perception check for traps, and then if you want to as well.
I will as well. And I'm looking specifically for magic as well. Magical aura.
I'll cast guidance on myself as well.
You detect no magic.
Okay.
And you detect no traps.
Good.
You see no, hear no evil.
Okay. This is where I stopped. I suppose we can go get them now. Or I can send my fox to do it.
All of us are like, no, y'all can keep exploring.
You better open that door before you get me.
just
What
make
do
sure
what
there's
do I
nothing
see
in
if
the door.
you can sort of see more around the corner?
use my. Hold on.
These like empty rooms. It looks like cutscene bars.
From where you are, you see that there is a staircase that descends downward.
Oh, it's a staircase.
Downward.
Just send
Deeper.
script.
Well, don't go down.
They do go down.
What do you guys do?
I don't know what you guys are saying, so I'm just gonna tell my fox to go back over to you guys.
Mm.
And when he gets there, he's just gonna he can't communicate with you. He's just gonna be standing there and just looking in the direction.
I'm
All
gonna.
right.
Well, they died.
Shall we follow?
They did.
He's still alive though. Fox.
Free fox.
You can see them. Yeah. Are you all going to teleport over this same spot?
Fine. I'm
Sure.
gonna be so heavy. I'm gonna fall to the floor.
Exactly like that.
Splat.
You ever heard of diet?
Using the fox teleportation ability, you all are able to teleport over this spot that you've delineated and noticed unharmed.
Rokar.
I'll
Can we bring
Good
Screamno
job.
with us?
No.
So it looks
She
like
has to
it's a-
stay here.
It's a staircase going down. I didn't see this far.
Well, no fear. Let's go down.
Is no fear.
Okay.
Is no
All
Rokar.
the way. All the
So you are
way.
fearful.
Is no
See?
brave.
It is a staircase that leads down to a door.
Oh god. Maybe
Can
we'll
we
go.
check for traps?
Well, we're not gonna get the crowd
You have
standing
to go
here.
down the stairs.
I'll head on down.
You want to do our normal marching order going down?
Sure.
Sure.
Get in there, Drow.
Off to Shadow City.
Damn.
Shadows.
What's your
Ain't that the swell that's
And we'll keep a
grounded by
lookout
the
for
soft
traps.
spot? Ain't that the shit?
I'm casting guidance.
Ain't that
Add
the shit?
D4, so 4. Got roll 4, so add a plus 11 to whatever the roll was.
Lord, kick.
How much did you get?
Kick for the dead.
Neither of you notice anything.
Alright.
Kick off me.
We go.
We
You
don't
descend
die.
downward. You see this iron wrought wooden door.
Is there
Iron
no
rod.
nothing?
Oh my god, that actually scared
It teleports us.
Is there
Welcome
no
back.
words on describing what this door is? No. Okay.
Open
The door
Like
before describes what
this.
this door is.
it. Open.
The inside will tell us what's in there.
Open
It's
it.
a want to
Open
be.
it.
Sure, let's open the
Is
door.
no fun, is no bliss.
door.
I mean,
Or
you
I'm
could
going to
just
throw
creak it
roll
like
car
he did
through
in
your
the-
window, you dumb
No, we're
whore.
fully opening
Oh,
it.
Balls blazing. Let's go.
Worst case scenario, I die and roll a
Yeah,
new
I've only heard the
character.
open the
Come
door.
on.
Bro, you've been waiting for that. You mention that every session.
Opening this lonely iron door.
Wait!
Oh!
It opens into a familiar chamber. You see the white brazier chamber.
Man, I gotta pee.
You once again
Go
see
pee pee.
the framed overhead wooden hourglass, as tall and wide as a dwarf, hanging 10 feet above the brazier. You see multiple chains suspended from the ceiling that keep it hanging, these thick iron chains. All the sand in it stuck in the upper portion of the hourglass, seemingly unable to run down to the bottom. Once again, written in the glowing script on the base of the hourglass, a verse in common, and the two 9-foot-tall iron statues of knights on horseback that are poised to charge with swords drawn, standing in the deep alcoves, facing each other, and of course towards the center of the brazier that sits in between them.
Rokar lights up. This is it.
I really still don't like the statues.
Needs to hear.
Well,
You,
don't.
how long does detect magic last?
An hour.
An hour. I would say that we're getting very close to. How long does aid last? 8 hours, right?
Yeah, 8 hours.
But Pass Without a Trace is probably ending pretty soon, and Detect Magic will end in maybe a few minutes or so. But you do see that.
Amazing.
Well, don't touch anything, and I think we should be fine.
I'd like to walk in.
Okay. Of course, there is an aura of magic that emanates from these creatures, or from the brazier itself.
I'm gonna leave Scrimna behind.
Yeah.
Well, as I walk in, because if it's one of you guys, I'll send her in there. But if it's me, I need us separate. Is the big thing.
Well, let's try to
Going
be.
in?
I'm gonna leave Scrimna with you guys.
We'll try to be quick. I haven't got my spirit
So-
for much longer. I can feel it.
Here's what I remember. You told me that there's something written on this side, but I couldn't see it unless I walked closer, and I was too afraid to walk in last time. Could I go over there to see what was written on that side?
Well, there's not something written on any specific side. There is something written on the hourglass, the base of the
Oh,
hourglass.
okay. Where's the hourglass? Is it just...
It is, as I described, it is
My
hanging
hopes.
above the brazier. It is hanging from chains on the ceiling above the white flame of the brazier that's burning in this room.
Okay.
And walk in with Rokar.
Yeah.
Right here.
I will... Can I see it from the base of the brazier, or is that still too high up?
Nope, you could stand right there and read it.
Okay. What does it say?
It reads, "Cast a stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain spire, orange to the castle's peak, red if lore is what you seek. Green to where the coffins hide, indigo to the master's bride, blue to ancient magic's womb, and yellow to the master's tomb."
Oh.
Where the coffins hide. So that's how they could... So that's why they walked out of the coffin maker's home.
Right. It probably leads to there.
Here's what scares me. I don't know where any of these other things could possibly be.
Well,
One's the mountain spire and the other two...
Yellow is probably it's the master's.
You wouldn't mind Rokar takes this down on a rock, would you?
You can take notes.
Should we,
And of course you see that sitting in little, almost, we might say, sort of spherical indentations, you see that small little gemstones, or not gemstones, but stones, spherical stones, about twice the diameter of the human eye, and made of colored crystal. They sit, 6 of them in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 stones, or
Take
I think it's actually
like 6 piles of stones?
Can't go nowhere now.
Throw them all in there.
7 of these stones sit around the brazier's base in tiny indentations.
I see.
And of course you also see a door leading this way and a door leading that way.
We should go straight to Valaki from here.
yeah, we can take
Very
this
well
with us.
could, but
Maybe.
what's the catch?
I was hoping you'd know.
Oh, wait, actually...
Yellow one sounds like it could be wherever Strahd, like his room or his.
Could I do
That's
an
what I'm
investigation
saying.
or an arcana check to, like, better understand the better understand the functionality of this, like, limitations? Can we take objects? Well, maybe we could take objects the urns went through, but, like, anything I could kind of discern simply from studying it.
You could test it out.
Intriguing. Okay, which one was the coffin maker? Or, sorry, which one was the coffins, where the coffins lie?
It said green to where the coffins hide.
Right.
Probably shouldn't try and use it in case you do just go, oh, I'm in Valaki now.
That's a good point. However, that is a really good point. For some reason, I was imagining it be like, oh, you throw it in and then you walk in the fire like it's a portal. But actually, it could just
Like
be
Harry Potter?
Yeah, like flue powder. But I thought it was. But if it is like that, where it's like whoever throws the stone just fucking goes there, that's probably going to be a big problem.
Imagine if you threw the stone and teleported and the stone's gone.
Here's why I don't think that's true. Because clearly it got used, and clearly it's still here.
And it got used multiple times. Because
I
when
just
when you were in the
I know that feeling. The only thing that's keeping me from being like, this is not a one-time use thing, is the fact that we've seen it used by multiple people.
because you used it. I mean, when you were in the coffin maker house, the first person you saw was Rahadin, and then later on, Ilvanch came out.
Well, we should definitely use this when we're trying to get out.
Yes.
We could use this to bring the skull.
That could be how we do it.
We don't know if it takes objects, but
Well,
we
someone
could
dug
test
it.
Well, actually, damn, I really want to just like throw the greenstone in and like
Do
throw
it.
a rock in and see if it disappears.
Send Lenny.
Actually, hold up. Hold up.
Okay, what I'm worried about now is maybe once we do it, it's like a signal. Like Strahd knows that it's being used.
Oh, like
Because this
green
seems
light
pretty
shines
powerful.
That's true.
Like, it could be
That's
when
a
we come back
very-
here to use it, we test it then. You know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I mean, yeah. Worst case scenario, we come back with the skull.
This
It
is-
doesn't work. We just do our
the-
original plan
yeah,
of trying to
The
get
big
it.
problem is this is. Let me see. This is actually.
This is pretty close to where the skull was.
This is one floor below. Like
Outside
the skull,
there is the where we fought the skeletons and
Yeah,
zombies.
the skull is one floor up. Like imagine this. Like literally, this is where we are. The skull is here.
So,
Let's go.
So,
Woo.
God, I love having this map. All signs point to, well, I strongly believe maybe we could get the skull out through here, but it seems a bit small, doesn't it?
It seems like if we find anything else important, then along with the skull, we can just transport it out.
yeah,
For
hopefully.
now,
Let's.
the big thing I'm worried about is I've had a strong warning not to destroy this hourglass. It's an hourglass. Does it have sand in it that's pouring at all?
The sand is collected all within the top portion of the hourglass, and
I
it is
see.
not moving.
I am terrified of when that starts counting down. But as things stand, there is sand. So, alright.
Let's finish up the crypt, see what the blue thing is, and then we can go.
Sands. Right, well, I'd say if we can't... Is there anywhere else we'd like to explore? I'd say this is pretty lucrative.
Whoa.
Let's finish up the crypt.
There's still the other half. Of
Look at the
other
light.
side with all the other tombs.
And we still have 2 questions we can ask.
I'd like to see if we can find Cypher.
Get away.
We haven't looked at all the tombs yet.
I'm so glad we talked to that skeleton first, because if we walked in here and we're like, ooh, and closed the door, because we wouldn't know what this is. Alright, we're heading back to the crypt.
Okay.
Same way.
Same stinky teleport.
I have to pee.
When the hour
Why is
meets
Iris
like the
gonna go
even
pee?
There's
for
2
where
bathrooms,
everything
you
ends,
dumb
my fox goes away as well.
broad.
Damn.
Sorry.
I've been so nice.
We
You
No,
know,
you guys
actually,
not.
that's true. I'm sorry.
just as we all
Thank you for
teleported
being
across,
Yeah.
your firefox goes.
You always gonna game that.
Attendant, keyword. I've been nice.
No, he looks at his tail that's burning and goes, "Man, I'm
Also
tired."
because I didn't see everything,
Oh,
that's
dude.
why. Okay. It's higher
When
than
he,
a 10.
when his time is up, he just blows his tail out and disappears.
When his time's up, he just.
My turn.
As you do all approach back into the catacombs and the crypts, yes, your wildfire spirit does fade
No.
away.
So does my past without
That's
trace
okay.
then.
You've already made plenty of those things.
Yeah.
And then
What's-
you have probably like a few minutes left at most on your detect magic.
Yeah.
So what's going on now?
We just keep looking. We just want to get speed run.
And then also speedrun the last 2 questions when Zane comes back.
Oh yeah, we need those.
I think we've checked. I think most. I
Maybe
think there's
we could
like
ask
1 or
for
2 we
keys.
haven't checked.
So,
See, I
right
don't think
here
she fucking
in this one.
knows.
Yeah.
Yes, you have checked that one, but you haven't checked the one right here adjacent to it. You see it reads, let's see. Oh. I see. So, you see that the stone of this crypt actually lies on the floor.
Oh.
The stone door of this crypt has been laid to the side. You see that as the fog sort of moves aside, the epitaph reads, Endorovich the Terrible. What the blood of 100 wars did not do, the spurn of a woman accomplished. That is what it reads, and it is open.
Sorry, where are we?
We're checking the tombs again.
Okay.
Nev, aside from what's it called attuning to an item, can you also just simply like inspect it with like an Arcana check, or do you have to attune to something to understand it?
You can try and inspect the magic item with an Arcana check.
Okay.
It won't reveal all of it for you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send Lenny in there to look at what's in it.
I thought about the fact that we just gave you the staff and didn't even check. We were just like, all right. Dude, look! It looks like when 3D glasses kind of like bleed a little. Notice how it's like color bleed?
Scared. I like 3D glasses.
You send money inside. You see that
Excuse me.
there is a skull, some bones, and a few bits of rusted armor that lie atop the marble slab. And sort of squatting at each corner, leering above the stone slab, there are two gargoyles, large gargoyles, that sort of have their hands dug into the corner of the stone and sort of look down, their solemn stone faces peering into the crypt.
I will relay this to you guys just as it's good.
That is now closed crypt, and we will not return.
The door is laid out to the side, it's fallen off.
Oh, the second. Okay, I see.
Maybe we just go past this one.
Yes.
I'll have him scamper back.
Okay.
Do you think maybe there's something important in there?
I don't know. I don't care.
Could be. I mean, could be dangerous, but could be lucrative.
We should still check the other doors while you have sex magic though.
That's true.
I don't like gargoyles.
I suppose we'll mostly focus on the magic.
Do I see any magic on the gargoyles going past it?
Busted makes me feel good.
Why would you say
It's
that?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, the song.
Oh.
It's part of the song.
Well,
Thank
you
you,
can't
Jasper.
just say that part of the song.
Why?
It doesn't work anymore. I mean, it does work.
I mean, I heard what he was trying to say. What were you
Yeah,
thinking?
what do you
Yeah,
think of
dude.
weirdo?
I was
We're
thinking
singing
of the
stuff.
original Ghostbusters.
An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. Busted makes me feel good.
Is that really how it goes?
Look at the lyrics.
He's skipping some lyrics.
No, you do not.
Okay.
We'll play it later.
Keep
Remind
going.
me.
Okay, we're gonna check the other crypts.
Okay.
He's skipping. He took some liberties.
I think we may have checked everything on this side.
You've already checked this crypt, and I believe this crypt as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you've already checked all those crypts.
Okay.
We have
so
the other
Let's
side.
go to the other side.
There are still a few.
If there's
dark-
another zappy
Okay,
stick,
let's read the ones we haven't.
do you think there's going to be another zappy stick?
With your luck, maybe.
But I don't want to be zapped again.
Yeah.
But maybe I could use another stick.
More sticks.
Staff seems pretty powerful. In your hands?
So you have not read this
I hope
crypt
not.
here.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
not?
It's a bit too much for me.
Let's read the crypt.
You see it reads King Troysky, the three-faced king.
That one seems decently prominent.
That's pretty cool.
It was a
Okay.
king.
It's three-faced.
He was number 1.
You wanna
Try
help
to
me open it?
If it doesn't work, it wasn't meant to. But who's helping?
Who's leading this? Who's making the
She
strength
can.
check?
Esmeralda helped her.
Roll
Esmeralda.
1d6 and then add that to your roll. What'd you roll?
11.
Plus 3. That's not enough.
14.
It does not open.
It's not meant.
You can
On
try
to
to
the
open
next.
it.
I already tried to open it. With her.
Oh, okay.
You and Rothbard.
That's
All right.
You and Rothbard, I'll help you. I'll give you your 1d6.
Why don't you try opening it and I help you?
just
Oh.
did.
All right. You need some elbow grease?
You get a 4.
I've gotcha.
I'll cast the guidance on you.
I have an 18 minus 1, 17 plus 4, 21.
You don't even need that guidance. You know what? It's just gotta be me and you, Rothbard.
It
All
opens.
right.
It opened.
All right.
You see there are no bones atop the marble slab in this crypt, only a steel helm with a visor shaped like an angry face. You see that the helm itself has 3 evenly spaced visors crafted to look like human faces. One is sad, one is happy, and one is angry. The one that you see facing the crypt's doorway is a quite angry visage.
Man, I was sleeping, man. Come on.
Can I go read another door?
Does detect magic go off?
And do I see anything?
No. And that's about when it runs out as well.
Okay.
Chicanto. Alright. Well, can I mage hand just kind of lift the helmet?
entering.
Mage hand.
Okay.
He's smiling. I don't like it when he smiles.
You sort of mage hand the helm upward, and as you do so, you see sort of a stone slab underneath it slide slightly up, and then quickly you see sort of small bored holes on the sides of the walls of the crypt, and this green gas sort of fills the chamber, just barely out from where you're standing as you sort of back up a little bit, and it does not reach out far enough to affect you.
I see.
Oh.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I'll mage hand the thing towards me.
It's a helmet, as I described.
It's,
Wow.
It's just
Can
a
I,
helmet.
can I just plop it in my hands? Is there anything special about this?
Just a helmet.
Not that it appears to be.
It looks cool.
Does it feel magic?
No.
Electric shock.
How do I... How
You
do I
get a point.
Does it actually fit on my head?
Barely.
Okay.
You
I'm gonna go
get
check another door.
you get a 0.1 AC.
Yeah, the tiniest amount of AC.
We keep going.
So I'm currently wearing a
This one
three-faced
is
helmet.
I'll check that
Yes.
one.
Alright. Like the mages had heads from Elden Ring. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You see, the epitaph on this crypt reads, King Katsuki, Katsuki the Bright, ruler, inventor, and self-proclaimed time traveler.
Okay.
Traveler.
Excuse you?
That's a wild thing to put right there.
Time travel?
I want to know that one.
How do I look?
You see, this is the secret ending to Curse of Strahd. You actually
You go back in time to prevent his birth?
Is anyone
I'll try to
helping?
open it.
Is anyone helping?
This is
I don't know.
this is where
That's
the
where all the will.
you see this is actually Nevin's homebrew ending, so he can play Cyberpunk.
Yeah, he's trying to get us to like teleport over into
I rolled
Starfinder.
a 16.
16.
This exact description is like when you buy a DLC for a game and they kind of just insert it into like the plot.
You see that inside there's a skeleton draped in rags that lies atop the marble stone in the crypt. You see that lying amid the bones there is a stoppered drinking horn, there is a fat pouch, and there is a weird-looking scepter made of metal and wood. You see that above the bones, hanging from the domed ceiling by wires, is a wooden flying contraption that looks like a set of folding dragon wings that is fitted with leather straps, metal buckles, and taut leather wing flaps.
Does it look anything like the fat guy's wings?
It's
My horse can already fly with him.
actually slightly
Speed
different.
run. Speed demon.
I see.
Do your little thing to grab us the stuff. I
Alrighty.
forgot you could do that.
Alrighty.
How
do I look?
And please take that off.
You look ridiculous.
I think you look great.
Alright. We'll just set you down right here. I'm gonna mage hand just grab the staff.
You're so funny, Jasper.
She's just done with Rokar's shit.
You grab the scepter,
Yeah, with mage hand.
you pull it to you.
I do.
What else would you like to do with it?
I would like to.
So you pull the scepter over to you. You see that it is sort of a large scepter. There is, oddly enough, at the end of it, there is a hole inside of it that leads down into just sort of an interior chamber. It actually ends on what seems like a place where you can actually sort of hold it and grip it. And you're not exactly sure how to do it, but there's actually like a small little trigger right beneath like the handle. It's a strange thing.
Put your eye right at the hole and press it.
No.
Here,
The scientists call this a boomstick.
I'll look at it. You grab the rest.
I see. Intriguing. You
I'll-
sure?
yeah, I'm just gonna try and
Alright.
see. I'm gonna inspect it and see if I can maybe figure out what it could be for.
I'm an
Go ahead and
investigator.
make an intelligence check.
It's a
Intelligence.
gun.
Dang, we found a gun in
I should
Barovia.
not have inspected this.
You might
Should
get.
not have inspected this.
Alright.
You're so
It's a
dumb.
s-
It's gonna be like a 10 or
It's a stick. Alright, well, can I mage hand. What were the other things in the room? I kind of.
There was a small stoppered drinking horn, which means it's just like a little horn that has a stopper in it.
I see, like Viking thing.
Yeah, and there's also a little fat leather pouch that's sitting sort of.
I'll mage hand the older pouch, but first you.
It was a 10. Can I come up with whatever he thinks he's going to do? Okay. He's looking at it for a minute. I think... I don't know. It seems like what a drunkard would use. Right? I mean, you pour the liquid up here. Maybe this little thing down here, like, releases it.
I see. I've seen
my
devices like
best
that in
guess.
port search.
I'm not sure.
Let me check closer.
Can I investigate it?
Intelligence check.
Okay, just a straight intelligence, or okay?
Straight intelligence.
I think I got it.
Perhaps. Oh god, it's gonna be a 2.
20.
Better, I guess. So,
I think technically worse than him though.
investigation detects how something works. Stop breaking!
Investigation check. I'll add your investigation.
Thank you. It's 15.
15?
Yeah. You're
Well,
a cunt.
You are still not sure.
Damn.
It's pretty complicated.
Press
I'm gonna. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll use inspiration on this one.
Well,
Press the button.
he's not sure.
I don't want to roll an accidental 20.
2 more.
17.
You are still not sure.
Hey, I can roll this. I know what it is.
You know what? Knowing the fact that I've been like failing all my I've been doing all the strength checks and succeeding, you'll probably succeed the investigation check.
No, I'm not
And
going
were you still looking at that pouch?
Yes.
Open it.
Should I be 10?
to. My intelligence.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
I'm just scared because of the way you're so like scary.
Well, because I'm wondering.
Yeah, so am I gonna hold it and make
Yeah,
fair
so
enough?
I enchanted and I open it.
Oh, no, we're
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just too
Threw
scared.
my phone.
You see that as you open the pouch, it actually sort of jangles from inside, almost like there's a bunch of marbles that are inside of it. And you see that it's not too far off from marbles. Inside there are what seem like 20 small silver balls.
Maybe it is a musket.
I don't know
Did
what
he
that is.
invent a gun?
Yay!
heck?
Good.
It's
Put
a
one
time
in.
travel.
Put one
I was
in.
just
Press
saying,
We
the
don't know what
button.
guns are, do
Put
we?
one
Could I-
in. Press
could
the
I-
button.
Do we know what
Well-
guns are?
No.
I'm still a very intelligent man who's experimented enough with fucking blowy uppy things. Could I pour the balls into the hole?
All of them?
We'll say 3.
The ball.
And then I'm just gonna click the button.
As you click the button, there's sort of a small little reaction of what seems like some sort of
Tink.
flintlock mechanism that sort of
What did you do?
I'm not sure.
doesn't do
I have
anything.
no idea how this works.
I mean, it's pretty old. Maybe it just doesn't work anymore.
Probably not.
I thought it was a cap.
I'll pour the marbles back into the little pouch and just. Alright.
I think it's a sword.
Well, here.
That's pretty.
You should investigate it, please. She's gonna be like,
It's a stick.
it's a 1922 fit flintlock
It's
pistol.
kind of like a stick with a weird trigger.
Yeah, it's a stick with a button.
It's almost like a crossbow with that trigger at least, but it doesn't have any sort of mechanisms that would be indicative of that.
Okay, well, I can't figure it out.
What about that last thing in there?
It was
Stoppered horn.
it's
Like
just
a
a drinking horn. Well, made that over. It full of anything?
It's definitely filled with something, but you can't tell.
Okay, can I?
Sloshed out.
You see that there is powder inside of this horn.
It's straight up a gun, but we have to math our gun back. Like we have to math a gun here in the middle of Barovia.
What have you got?
Black powder? Am I familiar with gunpowder?
Oh!
Okay.
Can I
You
show?
guys don't know anything about
Can I
guns.
show
No, no, I
Esmeralda
don't,
the
but, like-
staff? Can she figure it out?
She's like, I'm
forgot
not
she was
sure
so
it's all
nice.
what that is. I'm sorry.
Okay, well I'm gonna take a little bit of the powder and just
You lick it.
sulfur. I'm not sure what he was planning on doing. He may have been planning to set fire to the place,
Maybe-
but this isn't nearly enough.
I can't see it anymore. Maybe it's like magic or something.
Cork it.
Do I detect any magic just from touching this? No, okay. Mm-mm. He may have just been a pyromaniac. I'm not sure what he was planning to do with the marbles.
Great.
Perhaps those were the marbles he lost before he died.
It's time traveling, right? I mean, doesn't make sense to us.
That's true. I forgot it is time traveling. That's so much funny. I saw a gun from the future.
Is there
He
anything else
came
in
back from the future
Oh,
to
well,
invent
Meant
the gun.
There is the wooden flying contraption hanging from the ceiling.
Oh.
Gee. Hanging from the ceiling by how much?
You can reach it.
Okay, I I guess I'll walk in.
I'll help you get it down too.
Okay. I'll walk in and just...
You take it down.
Unfortunately, none of us are an artificer.
You take it down. It's a series of straps, almost like wearing a backpack of buckles that seem like they might strap on your back. And the glider wings, you can sort of reach over and...
This guy was as
Intriguing.
insane as a real car.
I'm sorry.
I like him.
I don't understand it at all.
Man, I wish I could speak to this one. I have so many
Try
questions for
talking
him.
to it.
What was his name?
King Katsky.
Mr.
Do
Katsky?
you want to take the?
King Cat.
Do you want to take any of the items?
Nothing.
No.
Yeah.
Can I was gonna
suppose
say,
we could keep
would
it.
the wings cause any form of like imposition if I were to put them on?
I'd say that with your shell, you can't put them on.
Oh fuck! That would have been so cool.
Twirl.
Hey.
They're fit for a human.
Is it? This is
Or-
this is a pretty big thing to be carrying, right?
Yes.
Was it heavy to get it down?
I mean, it itself isn't extraordinarily heavy.
But yeah, it's imposing. I guess is the word, because it's just a large thing to have on you.
It's probably quite annoying, but it's not anything that's going to
like a
necessarily
backpack.
Impede your movement.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Make an intelligence check, Rokar.
Okay. Intel or investigation?
Intelligence.
Okay. Almost an 18. It's 2 plus. 2 plus 4, but 2 plus.
What?
What's the roll?
It's a 6. Sorry, 2 plus 4. Yeah. I don't even know what I was rolling for.
Well, I mean that's cool. I don't really need that. We can move on.
Alright. Man, I wish I could know.
Are we gonna carry the stick?
Assortment of things.
The stick? Nah, we could leave that behind.
I mean, it could be from the future.
Maybe what's his name?
And the future.
Yeah,
Not the
Rick did.
wings.
The fu-
Maybe if we leave the items with Van Richten, like Audrey
I have a
said.
hard time
Yeah,
believing
Van Richten
something
can
from the
study them.
future wouldn't have magic.
I'm taking them for Van Richten.
Yeah.
What?
He's
All the
taking-
items. I want him to investigate.
So you're taking the gun, or sorry, you're taking the stick, the marbles, and the black powder.
Taking the stick, the drinker thing.
Yeah, that's
and
a lot
the
powder.
Marbles.
Add powder horn to your inventory. Add pouch, and you can modify it if you want. Say that it has 20 silver marbles in it. And add musket to your inventory.
I have a theory.
You don't know what it is, though.
I have a theory.
If maybe
Okay.
if we leave it with Von Richten long enough, he will figure out the gun.
He'll be a real huntsman.
You said.
I'm hunting vampires.
You said.
Oh my god! That's
Is it,
so
is
funny.
it just a base musket?
Yes.
Okay, and then
So-
what was the other one?
Powder horn.
I
Powder
see.
horn.
So, my theory is he used that item as self-defense to invade Strahd's castle. He used that, the sulfur. He was probably planning to set fire to the castle. Or perhaps the marbles were meant to make a quick getaway from anyone who chased after him.
That's yes. We could get it.
And the wings were probably his way to escape from this place.
So once again,
But
this
why would he be...
this script right here, reading
Wait, do you still speak with
Sabal
dead?
Libak.
I've never had that.
Oh, who had talked with the dead?
It was.
I do. But I don't have it prepared, so.
We're going to fucking crypt today, Barbos.
So you have investigated all of these crypts here, here, and here, but there was a space here at the end that you have not
We'll
looked at.
look at it.
Well, check.
I'm so close to being overrated in custody.
Really? I
Yeah.
can help you.
I'm carrying. Oh no,
I
because
can
they're all
hold
really
some.
heavy things.
Right here,
I can hold a few items.
you read the inscription.
Okay.
Yeah.
It reads,
sorry.
Sir Cedric Spinwitovich, also known as Admiral Spinwitovich. Confused though he was, he built the greatest naval force ever assembled in a landlocked country.
Rip.
Greatest naval force in a landlocked country.
That doesn't sound very useful.
Let's open it.
Confused though he was, he built the greatest naval force ever assembled in a landlocked country. You're
He was
opening it.
probably.
I built
Do you
so
wanna
many
open it?
snowboards in
Do
the
it.
desert.
I'll try to open it.
Roll a strength check.
This man was selling
And
ice.
Esmeralda help.
This
I
man was
rolled an
selling ice
18.
cream in Antarctica.
Roll.
Oh,
A boat.
Oh,
he really thought that he'd be able to have a
maybe
navy.
it's the only boat here.
it's so
You
good.
see an 11-foot-long funeral barge dominates this crypt, wedged diagonally into the available space. It's almost squeezed in here. Lying in the boat is a skeleton draped in rags with hundreds of gold coins piled around it within the boat.
Hundreds.
I can't carry any more points.
Andre, carry the boat.
I will actually die.
Carry the boat.
Carry
crush
the
me.
boat.
Andre, the boat.
But it's just gold coins.
Oh.
You carry the boat.
Yeah, it's just gold coins then.
Did we open the one that I could put the bones in? I want to put these bones down.
Talking about the man.
Well,
No.
it was.
It was
seemed
some
like
other
a
guy.
different person, but it's the same
It was
last name.
Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Oh, she's in here.
Oh my god, it's already 10. I don't want this to end.
Oh, yeah, well,
This
just keep
is
it
the
there.
end.
Okay.
Hold
Yeah,
your
we're
breath
going
and
back.
count to 10.
This way?
We checked everything on this side, right? Yeah, we're going that way.
Yeah.
Seems to be.
Are you serious?
Here, I'll...
Amy.
Hey! So much for being her favorite.
She
You
didn't.
have to
She
push
didn't.
in on
You have
it.
to push in and then unlock it.
The door's a little weird.
I've opened this door a million times. I've never had that happen.
You never
said
leave
it
through that door, Nevin.
Eli, Amy
Nice
actually
saliva.
ditched you at the door. She couldn't
Yeah, I
figure it
know.
out. She's like,
Okay, good. I heard the door struggle. And I was
Listen.
like, oh, it's Amy.
Nevin, you always leave through that door.
Panting, man. Don't panic.
Panting.
Eli, look at the baby.
I'm wearing
Yeah,
Tims!
Hold on, man. He's falling in the bathroom.
So,
Let's go this way.
continuing down this way, there is a crypt right here that you did not open.
I'll read it.
You rolled a natural one.
You see that. You see that inscribed on the epitaph of this one, it reads Sasha Ivliskova, Sasha Ivliskova, wife.
Two wives and a bride?
It's a player.
Can I peek down those stairs?
Okay.
To the glowy blue laser of death.
Oh, it is a laser.
Does look like a laser.
You see that these stairs lead down.
You did hit me with
I wonder where his tomb
These
is.
stairs lead down into a place that rests in hushed silence. You see what look to be tall, sort of stained glass windows that dominate this place. You'd have to get a bit further inside to see the rest, and there's sort of a dim light that falls in
I
here.
can send him down.
I can too.
That's your kind of decision. I'm not going down there.
I send like reconnaissance.
Rock reconnaissance.
Rock, stone.
What are you saying?
Have any more
Maybe.
questions come up?
No, you're not.
You're
What is this? The gun.
I can't
yeah.
wait until Jared
Buy
becomes
a gun.
a bear,
Stick
and I
a
hope I
gun.
have double
Yes.
yes.
None of us know it's a gun.
So Jared can just cosplay as
because
a bear.
we don't. Because
Guys, I'm a
What,
bear.
nobody can roll intelligence
Care
higher
Bear?
than 5? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I rolled a 7 plus 10, and that wasn't enough.
It was $30.
I don't want it right now. Maybe if I had my own place.
You rolled something.
Huh?
You can roll
I already did. He rolled an out 1.
it. You can do better.
So you're sending,
No, you haven't.
you're sending money down here.
Yes.
Okay. So you see what appears to be. You see these wide steps that descend into a landing flanked by these two alcoves, and within each alcove, taking up the full 30-foot height of the ceiling, is a bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. There is a soft blue curtain of light that flows between the two alcoves, and dimly visible on the other side of the curtain are more descending stairs. Let me show you.
walk through it.
Gay alert. Gay alert.
Walk through
But
it.
he's gay.
I guess so.
Sure, nothing bad.
He doesn't have a girlfriend.
Asexual, aromantic. And
Atypical.
non-genderable.
Atypical behavior.
Ooh.
Ooh, spooky. What do you think that is? Any creature who passes here suffers 500 d6 damage.
What are you doing?
Don't go through that. You're gonna make him a
We
skeleton.
could do it last.
You gonna make him a skeleton again?
We have a lot of things that are last.
Yeah, we could go through the rest of the rooms, blah blah blah, come back here, send Lenny through, see what happens, go back, get the bones.
So many.
I was gonna say,
Pop
as far as like, we're pretty satisfied with what we've pulled so far. Yeah, like at some point, if we need, we can just go grab the bones.
Yeah, so let's just finish the crypts, and then we'll do this. Just in case.
Just in case. Yeah, that's fair. Should we check?
So we
on
still got questions.
Yeah. Oh, we do have some questions for Mr. Boney.
We have 2 left.
Boner.
Yeah, what's that
Can I-
shield over there?
So you're not doing anything?
Not yet. And we'll just keep zigzagging through.
I don't want to stop playing.
So you've seen this crypt here, and I'd say that maybe you, Audrey, would sort of walk up to read this one. You see that it reads Cipher Blackthorn.
I opened it! I tried to open it so fast!
Roll a strength check.
I'll guidance you.
Esmeralda
Someone
helps.
help.
Got a 13.
Then-
Oh, 15!
Pantene.
Yeah, 15.
Oh, by yourself.
Wait, what was the subtext?
It was Cipher Blackthorn.
Cipher Blackthorn, a diamond in the rough.
Oh.
Interesting.
That was
Oh,
my.
yeah.
They asked us. That's what I said.
That's
As
so
you
funny.
open this chamber, this crypt, and you see nothing. You see an empty stone slab. But there is this sudden wave of heat that washes over you.
Fuck.
And appearing inside this chamber, you see a creature begin to form. You see this fiery form of pure pain and agony is summoned inside of this chamber, and this wave of fire sort of moves outward. Are these positions okay for combat to begin?
Yeah.
I would say I will stand somewhere
Can I
else,
roll
so we're not all in a line.
Can I roll Dead Amy's
Yeah.
initiative? Can Eli roll it?
That's crazy.
I'll just move somewhere to the
I'll
side.
be.
Come on, roll high, roll high.
I'm being honest. We saw Cipher Blackthorn, and I got excited. I'm still
I'll
right
be
there
to
behind
the
you.
right side of Esmeralda right here.
Y'all are wimps. You saw your friend there, and you weren't gonna be right there to greet her.
Let me
Mm-mm.
take a moment. This room is where I fucked your mother.
Dude, audience, freaking evaporate this guy.
Dude, I grabbed a stick and I took like 50 damage.
That was the one I used on your mother.
Dude.
She also took 50 damage. I don't have her anymore. Why does she keep dancing?
I can see the light. Okay.
I see.
So,
It's so sad.
go ahead. I'll roll initiative for all you
I'm
guys.
having flashbacks too.
Does anyone want to move?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna move just to the side. Maybe like a Tyler. We'll do, yeah, just a
Tyler,
Tyler.
the creator.
I'll be to the right side of Esmeralda.
Y'all bunch
She's
of
gonna
cowards.
exactly. She's gonna like cast a perfect cone of damage.
I hope she does, or he does.
They.
Actually, wait a minute.
What were they for?
Let's say it could
Is it
be.
he?
It could be.
I guess because he was always he looked like friendly here most of the time.
Yeah, it could be his changeling form. We see white skin and like purple eyes.
We see a burnt corpse.
That's true. We see a on fire
you
corpse.
see sort of the semblance of a figure inside this torrent of flame, like a humanoid figure that is just like
I can't kill
moving
this.
around and just sort of undulating with this fire.
Yeah.
It's not Cypher.
Yeah, it's not Cypher anymore.
I'm sorry.
I'm a little bony ass in the front of the door. I'm sure my body is still there.
No, Cypher starts attacking us, but then she's like, "Oh, hey, Audrey, how you doing, girlfriend?"
I was like, why did you kill me? What happened to my promise?
Hey, I'm here for that reason. I'm about to go to this.
He's still alive. You said you was gonna kill him.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
So why isn't he dead?
It's
It's
been
like-
a week.
So anyway, how's heaven treating you, girl?
It's not.
Well, as you
I
can
know.
see-
As you can see, I'm fucking stuck here.
I rolled an 11 again.
As you can see, I'm burning in hell.
Actually, Seriously?
Yeah,
Like,
this whole
what
thing's not
else?
combat. It's just FaceTime.
Ooh.
Got it.
Rokar, what'd you roll?
Oh, sorry.
For initiative.
Damn, that was pretty bad.
16
Burned
plus
to
2,
death
18.
18.
Yeah, what's waiting over?
Sorry.
15.
Should we close the door?
I want to, but
If you're closing the door, you not?
huh? Well, I'm probably in shock right now. I rolled pretty low on my initiative.
Arabia?
14.
If we're closing the door, what?
Nothing. Audrey?
4.
Probably get out of initiative.
And then Hiatus?
17.
He hit the body.
Hit the bus.
Hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Cypher
Cypher, shut the
His
fuck
face
up.
just drops. Looking grants.
I'm sorry. It's just you. You old prick.
With that.
Where's my token? My old token.
Oh, I was tempted, but.
God damn it. Ugh.
That would make me sad. Her her smarmy smirk. Her.
With that, Rokar, you are up.
Oh,
no.
boy.
Don't want to hurt her. Him.
You got it.
What do you do?
I mean, they haven't attacked.
It's true, but we're in combat.
You see, there's just sort of a wave of fire and sort of embers that is around this creature as it sort of moves, emanating from the chamber, the crypt.
I'll stand right here, right next to Audrid.
Okay. You're standing right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, can I recognize this as Cypher in any way? Like,
No.
so I just see fire.
Yes.
A fiery thing. Okay, well, if he does not recognize this as Cypher,
There was the inscription on the thing. It's up to you to
I suppose Rokar may, yeah,
connect the dots.
maybe. That's fair.
You're intelligent.
Hey,
See me
if this
burn.
doesn't look anything like her, I don't know if some other fucking haunting happened. Okay, wow.
Remember me before Remember before it's long.
Grams.
I'm gonna kill you again.
You didn't even kill me the first time. Actually, kind of.
Our stupid ass plan did, and I'm
I
sorry.
did not.
Okay, Cypher. Is that you? Can I get any interaction back?
It's just there's almost like from inside just this echoing sort of scream coming from within it as it just sort of undulates and holds its head and dances in this fire as it just sort of the flame is just almost burning out from this crypt here, scorching the sides of the walls.
Oh, Cypher. All right. You want a voice? All right. Well, I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on myself,
Trolling even in the air.
and I am going to just do a cone of cold, just right at her,
Live up to my character.
Okay.
right at him.
What happens?
Okay. First, Dex 15.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw of 15.
Yes. Oh wait, I was supposed to roll d6.
That is a 15 exact.
Ah, that sucks. That's fine.
Half damage.
That's fine. It's cold, so hopefully this does something. 4, 10, 12. So 6 cold damage.
6 points of cold damage.
And all of it's just funneling the whole room.
I see. It just funnels into the entire room. The form of this like fire cipher actually sort of shifts and undulates as you sort of aim the beam into the ceiling. And it seems to avoid most of the damage as the fire wraps around and once again makes to move out of the chamber itself.
I am concentrating on Dragon's Breath. Oh, did you already mark that? Oh yeah, is that what this is? Concentration? Or is that my turn?
This is
That's
her.
your
Much
turn.
turn.
I'm concentrating on Dragon's Breath.
On yourself?
Yeah.
So you cast Cone of Cold and then...
Sorry, no,
Dragon's Breath?
it's like a cone of cold is what I meant to say. I didn't know cold.
Oh,
I forgot cold of
Cone
cold
of
is an
Cold is
actual
a spell.
spell. I forgot about that. It's essentially I cast.
I understand.
breathed a cone of cold. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That was very
That's one
foolish.
level. That's 2 levels ahead, man.
4th level? How strong is that shit? Well,
I was like,
oh, my bad. All right. Yeah, and that'll be it.
that's your turn.
Yeah. Huh?
It's 5th level spell.
Damn! That'll be my turn.
Which means up next, Titus.
Hiatus.
I am going to. I'm going to cast. Shocker. I'm going to cast. What's it called? Tidal Wave. I'm going to do it entirely within that room. I can change the shape, so I'm just concentrating all of it in that room so that the residuals will just splash around in there.
Intriguing.
Let me see the save.
Literally.
Dex
What?
15.
First
No
bird
respect
in
for the
the
dead.
round.
Tidal wave, and you can
Hey,
summon
Dragon's
inside
Breath.
the
I cast it
chamber.
with ice. We're both trying to cool her down.
It's a 12 plus 3 for the saving. That is 15.
Okay, still half. It's not knocked prone is the only thing. It takes half damage.
Don't feel bad about that. It is immune to prone. It is a fire element.
This water is gonna do
6 bludgeoning,
6 points of bludgeoning.
and all the water falls onto them. The water then spreads out in all directions, extinguishing any unprotected flames in its area, and
Okay.
then vanishes.
How does it say how much water it is?
How big is
A
the area?
lot. Let's see.
Tidal wave.
The area can be 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall.
So
And that's all
That's
it
a lot of
stays.
fucking water.
That's a lot of water.
30 feet by 10 by 10. That's
Roll a d10.
3,000 square feet of
Roll a
water.
d10 and add your spellcasting ability modifier.
I have inspiration as well.
So your wisdom on.
I'm using inspiration. I don't like that. I don't like a 3.
Yeah, that's a lot of water, man. That's quite a few gallons. Just like at least 2.
At least a couple.
Better, I guess.
It's 1,870 gallons of water.
That's actually not better.
Because
it
it
sucks.
is it can be up to 30 feet tall, 10 feet by 10 feet.
Oh, right, sorry, not
That's
7.
not how much it's
12.
going to be.
Oh, wait, yeah, 9. That's my modifier, not spell type. 9.
9? Okay, so I'm considering this 9 gallons of water that hit it. It's more than that, but a lot of it sort of spreads out. It just, you're essentially just like just a rain of water that descends upon this fire elemental as it sort of screams out. Most of it just, you, Audrey, just
Dang, bro.
as it surges out, and roll 96 points of cold
Something
damage.
happens. That's your one thing.
96?
Water susceptibility.
96 cold damage.
96.
For every gallon of water that it is subjected to, it takes 1d6.
Oh, I could see why you didn't want it to be 1,800 gallons.
1,800 d6. Roll it right now.
Okay, I didn't know. That is how much it would have been.
Yeah.
I've done it.
How much total water it would have been? We're considering what hits it, and it succeeded the dex save. So
That's fair. It kind of,
Just
yeah.
went through.
That's so funny. Roll 1,800 d6. That's so funny.
all right.
Your house would be full.
Genie,
Well,
my
think
first
about-
wish.
Think about how much space 30 feet by 10 by
I know
10.
it's a lot of water.
No, I'm not telling you. I'm thinking about in this room. That
30
much
water.
31.
31
cold damage.
31 points.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
So just all this water just descends upon this fire version of Cypher Blackthorn as it sort of screams out in pain and then surges back forth. You see that some of it pools around here and starts sort of dripping and pooling down
Oh, no.
into the
It vanishes after a couple seconds too.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And I will move.
Good idea.
It's a very good move.
I'll move right
That
here.
was my one fourth level slot.
You motherfucker!
You're moving right there.
Yeah.
Alright, there's just so you know, there's
Sounds like a third level.
standing right there as you sort of walk past here. There is sort of this fire that is spreading around it, this flame that is around here, but
coming out of here?
coming from it, just sort of around its space.
Okay,
Like
you know
as
what?
you got closer, you
Go
felt
over
the
there.
fire.
Yeah, I will go the opposite way. Same idea.
You're basically trying to hide around a corner.
Just one more back. That's fine.
All right. Is that your turn?
And I'm gonna move Lenny to Esmeralda. That was my bonus action.
Okay.
And that's good.
Lizard.
Lizard lady.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Next is Esmeralda.
Esmeralda lizard.
Esmeralda's going to step right there. She is going to cast. Let's see.
Chill cut.
No, she's going to cast. She actually only has Firebolt.
Oh.
She's going to cast a first level magic missile. First level magic missile. 3 glowing darts. And she's going to target it with all of them. First one hits. Second one hits. Third is a natural 20.
Woo!
Let's go.
I thought magic missile automatically did.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking stupid.
Oh,
Oops.
imagine
Hey,
that.
well,
He
at least
wasted a net 20. Let's go.
I've never gotten to use magic missile.
That's true.
She's gonna cast that spell.
Dang.
That's 3d4. That's
No.
5.
You didn't even want
Plus 4 is
I
9.
won.
Plus 3, which is 12.
And you bought him anyways. Against my
What are you doing?
You've done it. It's already moved.
Wait. That is.
It's already in motion.
She moved 5 feet, and then she's just gonna move right there towards the end of the hallway. Doesn't want to get too close. Okay. That is then her turn. Which means up next.
Cypher.
Oh, here we go. Time to die.
I'm about to get freaking filleted, bro.
Right there with you.
So it is going to.
Return the slab.
You just hear Cypher's voice. I always wanted a roasted turtle.
What about her?
It is going to move right here.
What?
It can move right through you guys. It's
You
a
sounded
fire
just
element.
like Crash
It just sort
Bandicoot.
of, it just like forms into this fire that just moves past all of you guys.
I don't know if I'm gonna
I
have
need
to
you. Yes. First time. You both take.
Ooh. Care Bear.
Dang.
You both take 8 points of fire damage.
Damn.
That is covered. We take how much?
8 points of fire damage. Pardon me.
That is toxic. Jared, he's being mean to you.
He called you back.
No,
I
it's
did
just
not
right
call
there.
him that.
Yes, you did.
Take 8 points of fire damage, and it is
No.
going to make 2 burn attacks. It's going to make 1 against. I'd say it's going to make 1 against you, Audrey, and it's going to make 1
What
against.
the heck did I do?
It's
Except
gonna
die
make 1
with
against
you.
you, Audrey, 1 against you, Soren.
It's his now.
First roll against you, Audrey. That is a 16 plus 6. Was that 23?
Yeah.
That hits.
Make him Gundam style.
I didn't always
Do the Dougie.
Oh, you know it's me.
I'm just burning.
He whipped and
There's no
made
one
it.
at this party that looks like me.
I'm
That's pretty
just
good.
burning. I'm burning.
You take
right
8 points of fire damage. You are burned.
I'm freaking burning.
Both
How
of
do I
us?
take it out?
now. I can help you. with
No,
that.
because
Can I do the moo dance? Moo dance?
You are on fire. You can take an action to fall prone to the ground, tuck and roll, and get this off of you. And there is also water on the ground, so that will pretty much
It
instantly
disappeared.
It disappeared.
What?
The water. The water from the
Oh, it's
Shadow
gone?
Wave. Yeah.
It doesn't say how long it takes. I'll leave that up to you, I guess.
Well, I'd say it's still there.
Okay. That's very fair.
Okay, so that is that.
I'll
So
go
you
pick
take
you up.
that damage as it moves through you, and then it sort of lashes out with this fire that's burning across. It's taking a lot of fire damage recently, actually. As it strikes out towards you, then it's going to strike out at you.
Yeah, if we keep
Soren.
this up, we might die from fire
It's a
damage.
natural
Could you imagine?
2. Just gonna
Yay.
miss.
I think you're fresh pot. You're not.
I will
Step
roast
on
you.
back.
Yeah, that's how she burns Rokar. She's like, fire damage. Right in his face.
Fireball.
And then all of you who are within 10 feet of it,
Am I?
take
Yep.
7 points of fire damage. All of you. So that's Soren, Arabia, Rokar, and Audred, and you are all burning.
Fun.
You are all burning. As it surges forth and just this fire is bursting out from this aura around it. It is going to do that.
Good call, Hiatus.
And then it's going to stay there. Soren, you're on fire, which means that you take
You should teleport her into the room.
You
full
take
of
4
gargoyles.
points of fire damage at the start of your turn from the flames that are on you and burning across you.
Alright. Let me see. What do I want to do now? This is a precarious situation, I mean. How you doing? I'm doing
I think I
fine.
can do anything to a freaking pole of fire.
I know, I'm like,
What's going on, man?
I can swing at it.
I can try punching him, but I'm burn my hand.
I'm gonna
It
go
might hurt.
ahead and let me I will.
What are you doing?
No, no.
That sucks. 'Cause you're
Oh,
I'm
It's
overheating.
just hot.
I'm gonna pass out.
for my action, I'm gonna activate my channel divinity. So my Twilight Domain, Twilight Sanctuary. So that's around me now. And then
Stop.
Okay.
I will, for
I'm gonna
my
have to pull it up.
bonus action, I'm gonna just teleport 30 feet back.
Using Misty Step.
Yes.
Power.
So just 30 feet directly back.
Coward.
Yeah.
Okay. You.
So mean.
I'm getting
teleport right there.
flashbacks of what happened.
You are still on
last
fire.
time.
Yes, I know. But
So you sort of-
luckily,
Everybody left us.
Yeah.
luckily my Twilight
Hey.
Domain should
I'm right
mitigate
As,
that a little
as,
bit.
as this fire sort of surges across you, like your whole body is in pain,
I'm
obviously.
tough.
Yeah.
But your missing arm hurts especially. It's like aching and surging and burning.
Good.
It's cauterizing.
Is that your turn? I believe so.
Let me see. Do I want to move anywhere? I'll move like right here around
There?
that corner right there. And yeah, that was my action bonus action. I'll stay right there.
That's your turn. Arabia, you're up.
Arabia.
You're on fire, so you take 2 points of burning damage or fire damage.
Why are you being mean?
Hitting me.
I'm gonna
It's
try
like the
to punch
meanest
it.
thing ever.
Abuse.
Roll.
Heck, maybe.
You do have advantage.
Ooh.
That was crazy.
That's
was
pretty
I
good.
rolled the same number twice.
And what were both of them?
15.
That's pretty
15
cool.
hits.
Wow.
That's
Fuck
crazy.
me, bro. That was crazy. I can't believe I did that.
Lucky number.
I'm so awesome.
8.
8 points of
Force damage, I guess.
force damage. Yes. There's no room for guessing here.
Well,
There's
I
no
am.
room for guessing. You
I
either
am.
are or you
I'm
aren't.
gonna guess. Can I take a guess?
Sure.
All right.
What the hell?
Could I take a
Okay.
guess?
Do I have advantage on every
You're
attack
flanking.
roll?
You're psycho.
Wow. 9
Doesn't it
plus
look cool?
6.
It looks so rad.
15 again.
15 points of damage.
No, 9 plus 6.
15
for
to
to
hit.
hit.
That hits. 9 plus 10.
Wasn't that?
9 for the second hit.
9. Nice.
Come on, Devin.
You sort of this forceful punching you're doing is able to sort of blast the fire, and you're actually as pieces of this elemental are just sort of blasting away as your fists are sort of coated in this fiery aura that's blasting around them as you punch.
And then my last one is 22 to hit.
This is a bonus action.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yay. Oh.
Oh wait, get.
7.
Oh wait,
7
if I
points.
remember, get around me because of the fact that protection from evil good does affect elementals.
What?
protection from evil, but does affect elementals. So if you're within 30 feet of me, he will have disadvantage.
Does that protection for evil and good?
Yeah, it casts a spell the
I
effect
believe.
of.
Doesn't it say that it only affects devils and undead? I believe it says that.
It says it casts the effects, but only targeting these things.
I believe so.
Sounds about right. Oh, so you gave me what is it? Protection from energy, but it only works on fire.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Alright, it's against fiends and undead. Okay.
It's an undead.
He's a fiend! He hurt me! He's a fiend! He's a fiend! Get him.
Fiend.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move 10 feet out of the circle thing.
Where?
Just back. Towards me.
Get him.
Towards Hiatus?
No, just back. Towards me. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
What part of back don't you understand?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Audrey, you're up. You take 4 points of burning damage.
But if you do want temp HP, you still need to get within 30 feet of him.
Why you always
Okay, well, I'm not gonna walk 3 feet.
Here.
I'm getting a laugh here.
Ew.
You do it, Audrey.
You're a freak, dude.
He's one of the more concerned if he can do it.
She's gonna try and talk. She's gonna say, "Damn it, Cypher, are you in there?"
That thing.
And that's my whole turn.
She
Bye.
is going to hesitantly swing with her longsword.
Roll the hit.
With disadvantage because you're hesitating.
Oh, okay, disadvantage.
Just for him to in there.
Well, with disadvantage, it's 16.
16 hits.
Okay.
That's very cool of you.
It's
He
10.
didn't even hit you yet.
10 points of damage.
Yeah, 10 points of slash.
Someone please.
10 points of slashing damage.
Slashing
Half
damage.
to 5.
Okay.
Good saving.
Does it react?
You sort of
Tasty
slash into
fish.
it and it's like, and it's just bursting out with more fire.
So it looks in pain.
Yes. It
Dang
is screaming in pain. It is screaming in anguish and agony.
Hey, I was right there with you. I'm sorry.
You let me die.
Yeah, she's gonna say it's in pain. Really sadly. I'll roll again.
Oh, straight up.
A 6. Or
Six.
not 6, 16, sorry.
16 hits.
Oh, 9.
9 points of damage, half to 4.
Yes.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, she's gonna stand there, depressed. Just yelling, Cypher!
Depressed and on fire.
Yeah, I really don't care that I'm on fire.
Roll
Rokar,
call.
you take 5 points of burning damage, fire damage.
Let me go for that back.
Gopal is gonna die.
We're probably going to die. Okay. Do y'all think it's worth using a 4th level on her?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
How many
5 points
4th
of
level
rage.
slots do you have?
1.
No.
But I can get it back on a short rest.
What were you gonna use?
I was gonna polymorph one of you into
Into
something
what?
something strong.
Something fire resistant, hopefully.
Probably not.
Then
But-
it wouldn't do that much.
No, it would do a lot of damage. It'd give you like 52 HP, make you do 3 attacks, which you don't need, but she could.
I was gonna say I do that. I would have 51
I
right
could turn
now.
you into a giant scorpion. It's a 2x2 creature and have you hurt the guy.
Yes.
I don't think Audred would want to hurt Cypher in that way.
For now, then, I will just cast. I'll just like rebreathe Dragon's Breath. Just.
Oh yeah, don't you make a concentration check?
Oh my God! I've been getting hit this whole fucking time. You're right.
Booty butt cheeks.
You need to make one.
It's like
You need to make
It's
one.
three.
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, I believe it's only 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a con save, yeah.
Yes.
Concentration.
Well, I mean, con save for long.
I'm a slut for strawberry.
Bro, nobody needs
Ah, that's cocked.
Evan, don't make that.
That's a 10. Okay, you said one more.
Yeah.
15.
That's 20. Okay.
Succeed.
And I'm gonna just cold Dragon's Breath forward.
Okay. Save.
Dex save of 15.
6 plus 3, 9. Fails.
Okay. It's going to take. He's going to take cold damage,
Indubitably.
equaling a total of.
All my spells are fire based.
Yeah.
Fire druid.
Dude, that sucked. Suck
What's
is
wrong?
8 cold damage. That's ridiculous.
8 points of cold damage.
I don't even care.
It is
Add
alive.
two.
It is still alive as it sort of burns. It just
Does it look at all like weaker?
You have no way to tell.
That's
it's
fair.
a freaking fire being.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Stop!
I'll stop.
And then
Yeah.
Strahd emerges.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Kill him on fire.
Damn, it sucks that there's no water anywhere in this building.
Do I go for another 3rd level tidal wave, or do I just?
I mean, it could put us out of fire, but
I don't want to
It's
hit
true.
you guys with it because
Oh,
then you
yeah.
take the damage.
oh, that's
But
true. How much
Then
damage?
we'd not be on fire.
You'd be taking 4d8.
Can
That's
you do
okay.
it this way?
Yeah, I mean I can do it without hitting you guys. I don't know
But
if
the
I want
water
to
won't put
use
us out.
another 3rd.
Oh, that's
What
what
else
you
do you
mean.
use for your
'Cause-
3rd level?
Because then you
Nah.
only have 1/3 left.
Nah, don't use another 3rd on this. But as long as
My
we're all-
only other option is a cantrip. Because everything I have is fire or buffing. Try what?
try biting him. Rawr.
Or do you
Biting
not have
him?
that one anymore?
I'm not getting close to this.
Fighting fire.
Okay, well
I
then
mean,
shoot
I
Sorry
shoot
Wisp at
it's
it.
fine, so.
Okay.
Or
Put his
something.
whole face in
With
it.
disadvantage, I'm gonna make a ranged Starry Wisp. Come on.
I'm gonna put some oil
I'm
on
so lucky.
This is
Why this?
this is the one pain
Oh.
about playing.
I'm just gonna tell you the first one because it's a 5.
A damage
5
type,
plus 7?
because when you
Yeah.
run into the damage type, you're fucked.
Oh, and you're not attacking from your. You're attacking from you.
Yep, I don't
so
have
it's
it anymore.
disadvantage.
Well, that's
Good
my
to remember
action.
that. Thank you.
Yeah.
It just you're sort of you do hesitate for a moment, and it just.
I don't have any bonus actions either, I don't think. I'm gonna keep Lenny on her. And I am going to move behind this pillar. And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Esmeralda's turn. She
We're not getting a short rest after this yet.
That'd be nice.
moves right here, and then she peeks around the corner with Lenny. She's okay with it. And then she is going to cast another magic missile.
Get him.
Boom.
Just a heads up, polymorph lasts an hour.
That is 5 plus 4, 9 plus 3, another
Don't know if
11
it's worth it
points.
though.
Another 11 points of force damage. So as she turns the corner, sort of whispering these incantations, the spell appearing from her fingers, and they sort of surge onto Cypher. And Cypher just sort of just expands into this burst of flame.
Oh, awesome.
Everyone in this hallway, Esmeralda went around this corner here, everyone in this hallway, so you, Rokar, you, Audra, and you, Arevia, sort of see as this burst of flame expands forward. You hear Cypher's voice, unmistakable, screaming in agony and pain.
Do
as
it.
echoes out. You all take. You can make dexterity saving throws for me.
Woo!
You guys ever heard of Fireball? Because that's what this is.
I don't give a.
Use your inspiration.
Holy shit! Use your inspiration,
Oh,
lady.
thank God.
Wait, but I only take half damage, so.
Let's go.
Use your inspiration on that shit.
If you want. You don't have to, but.
That's so funny. I said I don't give a fuck.
And then you roll the.
Oh,
Draw.
sad.
Dex
You also
save?
get plus 2
Dex
because
save,
you're
yes.
near me.
Oh, plus 2. Okay.
Within
15.
10 feet.
15. 15.
Oh,
Yeah, but
he's
he's right
such a high dex
Oh, I thought you were
save.
talking about.
Yeah, no, not her.
How much?
21.
Anyone succeeds.
Oh, you don't get anything because you're not next to
Damn.
See, because I'm brave, I stood by you. I got a plus 2. That's it. Oh, I succeed by
I
the
have
way.
a plus
Oh, okay.
6.
You wouldn't have succeeded without that plus 2.
Yeah, I figured.
Let's
Thank
freaking
you.
go.
That's crazy.
17.
Did 17 succeed or fail?
That would be 25 points of fire damage, which you all have to, what would that, 12? 12 points of fire damage to you, Rokar, to you, but do you
Did I
use-
fail or did I pass?
You succeeded.
Oh, I succeeded and I take no
You
damage.
take no damage.
Ooh.
And then you, Audra, take
Try and
12
give me
points of
fire damage? Bro,
Trying to get me fired?
And with that, it sort of bursts in this flaming scream of agony, and it's gone.
Immediately, I'm gonna stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah. When it explodes, I'm just gonna stumble backwards and fall. And and roll Sackler.
Oh, what is it?
So you probably
She
just
was,
Hold
yeah.
on, next to-
You stop, drop, and roll down the stairs.
It's just like
Listen, Esmeralda was close enough, so she gets 13 points of 10 HP.
I'm so cold. Thank God. I did not need that. I would've been happy.
Let it be known, guys. I came in here into this large area with 51 HP. I lost 44, got brought back up, and then lost. I don't know how much more, but I'm down to 16 now.
That's why we full heal.
I got hit so hard twice.
Okay. As you all sort of get on the still moist ground, covered in muck, you do see that some of the bats who are overhead have sort of been scorched and sort of flying
There's a
about.
bunch of bat silhouettes on the ceiling.
But you do see the sort of burn mark and scorch mark that has been left on the ground here. There is nothing of sight.
there's no body.
What about
Okay,
in
I'll
the
just
crypt?
scramble into the gravestone area and just look everywhere, even though there's nothing.
You look on the scorched walls. It's still wet and dripping from the spell cast by Hiatus, and you see that there is nothing laying out on the stone slab. It's actually a coffin.
Oh.
Oh, can I open it?
Do you?
Yeah.
Here, I'll be right there with you.
Yeah, no. I'll come back with you.
The stone slab moves aside. Oh, you're not.
Poor Safer.
But I did
All
get
the
a
way over there.
gemstone at least. That's cool.
Dude, like, it's so nice. You got a whole room?
Diamond in the rough. You see that as you slide the coffin aside, inside, sort of a naked figure, just sort of just burned, pale skin, almost alien looking, with pure white eyes. You see the body of Cypher Blackthorn. It is
That's a
still
changeling.
clad in some pieces of leather, and you see very clearly that its heart has been completely ripped out.
Oh.
Oh. That sounds like something that can prevent us from reviving.
It is only a few days of decay here. The body is sort of dried and wrinkled and withered, but it's not decomposing yet. But you do see sort of the beginnings of decay and maggots sort of around the interior organs and the flesh.
Don't start. Yeah.
And of course the burn marks that are on it as well from the dragons and the drakes. And the heart is gone, so that might put a wrench into any revivification magic. You're working with a man who knows this shit. Of course, he's not just going to bury you. He's going to take your heart, make sure you can't come back.
Someone give me a Pixar.
Do you know
I'll
how
still
long?
live.
You know how hard it was to kill you the first time? Come on.
I'll deal with you.
Do you have any idea how long it takes to regenerate?
That is a shame, but you found the tomb. Of course, the whole other section of the catacombs here, quite extensive.
She can't come back. Not like this.
I can't believe you took it.
I can. This bastard.
What do I have?
Do I have a fake heart somewhere around here?
I mean, do we plan to try to take him out of Ravenloft?
If we want.
He's got his own resting ground here, but if we'd like, we could.
That's what happens when you die in my game. I bring you back
He rips your heart out.
to kill everyone.
Well, you know what? You fucking failed. So how about that?
Oh! He farted on you.
Why do you keep eating half of it? No one else
Just
wants to
take
eat
it,
your half.
man. Just take it.
You know, I'll eat his half.
I know. I told Soren. I told Barbos, and he immediately put
Hey,
it
can
back
we eat
down.
it in the
He's
middle and
like,
play the
no.
pocky game? Yeah, let's play the pocky game.
You just gonna.
You voted me out.
No contest.
What are you guys doing?
No, we didn't. We just touched noses.
Escalon kiss. What are we doing? What's going
Aw.
on?
Oh, it still smells like Nevin's spit.
Well, if we're gonna bring him out of here, we better do it
There's no
last.
reason to bring it up.
You three last things. That doesn't
We're not just gonna carry around a rotting corpse.
I'd say. Would you be okay with letting her rest here? Or him rest here?
No,
We need
but we can
feast.
come back.
Indeed. Should we take him near the
No. Strahd
Colored
will just
room?
move him anyway.
We'll be right there.
All right.
Of course, you know the kind of pain and torment a soul must undergo to return as such a horrid thing.
Also,
We need to
today's
take
the
a
last day
rest.
to bring me back, anyways, or to bring them back.
No, because it's only been 5 days.
6.
Almost.
No, it's
6.
almost 6.
Oh, I thought he said it was 6.
No, almost 6, and then Raised Dead lasts for up to 10 days.
Oh, I thought it was 7.
Do you guys want to look at that room now?
You have a little bit of time left. You could potentially do something else.
I say we should take a rest.
A rest? Okay.
If anything like that happens again, we will be prepared. And this time, I'd actually like to look over that staff of yours. See
I'm
how
gonna
much
close the coffin.
Oh yes. See how much of a punch. See how much of a punch you could pack with this.
Oh, I don't know.
Think of the possibilities.
I want to inspect it. You would attune to it.
He said I can do an inspect, but I
No,
won't
the
have
rope car.
full understanding of it.
You'll have a full
can-
understanding if
Actually,
you
can
attune to it.
Can I write? Why do you think me to attune to it? You're
Well, I
the
mean,
staff guy.
that's just how you inspect something and like understand.
Oh, could somebody else attune to it if I unattune to it or something?
From my knowledge, yeah, but it also takes time to unattune.
Shit. You're the
Then
staff
you
guy
touch
though.
it.
I just
You're
don't know.
both
What if
staff.
it's like a cool
You touch
wizard
it
thing?
immediately, or just
Well,
like
yeah, this guy seems more like a wizard than a druid, so.
I
Yeah,
like
you
to
attune
touch
to
this
it,
now.
and if it's not
That'd
meant
be
for
so
you, then you
cool.
can unattune at a different point.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I want you to have something cool. You gave me the.
I have the
cloak of
skull
pro-
mace, bro.
You gave me the cloak. of
Imagine I'm
protection.
holding it
Don't
right
you have like 2 attuned items already?
No, I only have 1.
Oh.
And if we want, we can rest a bit safer if we wait like 10, 11 minutes for me to cast a tiny hut.
Can we look at this? Can we figure out what it is?
But this like wall of like fog.
Yeah, well, he's
Well,
casting.
when you walk through one of those, a boss starts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Dark Souls.
Can we go investigate this?
You guys want to investigate a little bit while I ritual cast tiny hut?
I'm not very good at investigation, so.
I can
Where
investigate
are you
that.
casting?
So you guys,
Um,
we want to look at this while he's
I mean, we
ritual
need a
casting?
space that can hold all of us, and I think that's just pretty
In the
much
middle of the hallway, yeah.
basically.
So right in the middle here.
Sort of around the area we're already at, basically. Yeah.
So while you're doing that, the rest of you are presumably investigating.
I want to look.
They're not good. Who is going?
I am.
You said you wanted me to investigate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Concentration
Let me know.
on Dragon's Breath is probably ended.
Oh wait, actually, I don't know how long it is. I assume a minute, but just in case. Yeah, a minute, so it's gone.
I'm gonna stay with Soren and look through Lang.
Coward!
Okay.
If something goes wrong, I'm here to help you.
Archer, walk through it.
There's no one to heal you if you.
I'm gonna. Can we look at what the statues?
Three of you, walk through it.
How's
Bitch,
the
I'll
line?
walk through it right now.
Bitch, I'm 21, but I
It's
still
like-
walking around with
you
fake
just
ID.
hear, like, not Soren, me in the background. Do it!
You
They
once
open
again,
doors, they
sorry, you
transform.
once again see that they are bronze statues that stand nearly flush with the wall, and between them is this sort of bluish, undulating, clearly magical curtain of some sort of force.
Does it go behind them?
There is a small space behind them that a tiny thing could crawl through.
Like Lenny?
Like, as in there. So something could pass by and not. Like, it's only between the statues, it's not behind them.
No.
Okay, it's not to the wall. Alright, well.
Can we see what's past it or no?
You can see what you see now
Could
with
I.
this image.
A tomb.
Could I do
Tombs.
a nice Arcana check on the wall, or
No.
Okay.
I can send Lenny behind the statue if you want. Doesn't solve what the force field does.
I am. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go in that room.
We could always ask the man.
Ah, he's never been to the catacombs.
You knew about the teleportation room
True.
It's a 50-50 with this guy. He's not all knowing.
And we don't have
He's
any
just a
other
normal
questions.
That's true. We can ask.
We have 2 more.
though. And I need to pee.
Yeah, I'll give him a very. Yeah. Would you allow me to run back to the okay? And I gotta word this right.
I mean, this seems pretty important. You could ask him, what are all the important things you know about Ravenloft?
let me
Just a grocery list, yeah.
I mean, what if he knows a lot of things we don't know?
Yeah,
That's
that's
fair.
a good one.
I suppose so. Do you think he would tell me information if I didn't ask a question,
No.
and therefore not burn through one? Okay.
I mean,
Trying to
maybe after you
finagle
ask
this-
questions,
maybe.
maybe like conversation.
All right. My apologies. I hope I find you well. Am I asking everything about Ravenloft first, or am I doing that last?
Whatever you want. Whatever order.
So should we ask about the door and
Is
the
that a
tomb?
question?
Huh? I'm asking.
Oh,
this is
hope
about
I find you well.
That's not a question.
You
I said,
Could be.
I said I hope this finds you well.
Yeah.
How's that a question?
If you
I
phrase it
hope.
like one.
I hope this finds you well. That's a thing I do.
Could be a
Okay.
question.
No. You were trying to decide.
Keeping you on your toes.
I know. That's why I'm being careful. I almost did. It's like, I hope. Are you well? No.
Maybe like go under his chin, just go deep, 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 deep.
Stop. Okay.
She just put
Could-
fingers in the bones.
There is a wall. A wall of magic emanating at the end of these catacombs. It is a very strange-looking wall, and behind it there are two tombs. This would be along the main hall of the catacombs. Might I ask, what is in that tomb?
I believe that is the tomb of the king and the queen. King Baral and Queen Ravenloft.
Okay. My final question.
Maybe what Jared said.
Yeah, I think I'll go with what Jared said. Tell me how you want me to word it.
I would ask him.
Yeah, it's a toughie.
Appetites.
I really want to now.
Thighs.
My like Rokar daps him up.
Both. Both is good.
Was it TF2?
Okay. What I want to know from him is, does he know any what's important, substantial, big things about Ravenloft? What's another good word for those? Important and substantial. Like key
of
places.
note?
Yeah.
Huh? Fireball.
Okay. I guess I can describe our situation. There are those 5 adventurers are looking for what?
Give me the last strawberry.
Important locations.
Okay.
That seems pretty good.
Okay. I know it is a tall ask, but if you could please give in detail various important locations in Ravenloft.
That, my friend, all depends on the beholder. What do you consider important?
That's fair.
I would say the dining hall, or maybe the chambers of the count, or maybe potentially what lies at the top of the high spire peaks, or maybe in a...
No.
Okay, I guess he had a limit.
I wish I. Yeah.
That's so
I wish I
sad.
could share some tea with you.
Rest
well.
I
just-
just
no
thought
one
that we
else's
could have
face
asked
that he
him
just
where
knocked out
Strahd's
that
chambers are.
No one else's face that he just knocked out half sentence.
I
But he
mean,
just ran out, and I was like, I guess that was a tall ask. I mean, magic has its limits. So I was like, wow, I wish I could have shared some tea with you. Rest well. And then I guess I'll walk out. Maybe should we close the tomb?
Yeah.
All right. I'd like to close the tomb. Let him rest easy. Injury. Seems like a good man.
Why
I'm so
not?
freaked out about that.
are we resting?
We were talking to a
Is the
skeleton.
hideout?
What is there anything not to be freaked out about?
Takes 11
You just
minutes,
stopped
so
talking.
however,
You're just
Nevin
like, oh,
says
okay.
that it's about to be 11 minutes,
Yeah.
and you guys
I'm
start
upset,
gathering.
but I expected it.
Unless you guys have something you want to do.
I'll just sit next to you.
All right. Well, in those 11 minutes, can I do a quick check of the staff that this guy refuses to own.
I don't
What do
want
you mean
to
check?
Can I just, without attuning yet, would I be able to do like a very
Arcana check.
yes?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Thank you, Nevin.
Yeah, because you'll have the hour once my hut is up to start resting and attuning to all your stuff.
Okay.
Are you going to make your spell that makes it go faster?
How long does it make?
I can't complain about it.
Yeah, but he
jump
needs
on
to
him.
take the full time to attune to it though.
Are we really gonna sit here for like an hour?
Doesn't he
If
get
he
the
wants
full
to
benefits
attune.
still?
He gets the both full benefits of a short rest, but attuning costs an hour. An hour just happens to be how long a short rest is.
Depending on what
So
you
it's just
learn,
coincidence.
Yeah.
we may want to do it later. Unless you learn something right now that's like,
Okay.
this is God's hand.
This is, it's an 18.
18. You have a hunch. Not entirely sure. But you have a hunch that the magical engravings and sigils laced upon the base and length of this staff, which, funnily enough, actually has a very pointed end, almost like it could be wielded like a sword, but not supposed to. You think this might be a staff of great power. And you know that such an item should only be ever, and can only be ever, attuned to by the likes of very arcane spellcasters such as sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards.
You guys were right. Ooh. Wait, you said sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards? So only me. Gotcha.
Unless I die and I roll my next character.
You should multi-class into
That's the
wizard.
third time you mentioned it this session.
Wizard
Calm
staff.
down. You're
because
gonna
I'm expecting to die at any moment.
live. You're gonna live.
You win.
Watch.
I see. Well,
You know,
I don't know how
I'm
you
making
had
my
a quicker
personal
hunch than I
vendetta to
did,
make
but
sure you don't die.
Oh, of course I did. I'm so smart with this.
you win.
You're taking 10 minutes to cast Tiny Hut,
Yes.
and you're using your spell to show
I don't know if we're using that spell.
I mean, if he's gonna take the full hour, you might as well not. Because
Do
you're
you
just
wanna
wasting
do
a
it
spell
right now, or
slot.
do you want to do it later?
Sure, I'll do it right now. Just, I mean, who knows?
Yeah,
it might help us
then
in
don't do it,
Ravenloft.
because it'll just waste a
I
spell.
know.
How big is the Tiny Hut?
It's a 10-foot radius, so it's for yeah.
Yeah, just enough for everyone to do.
You know, I'm gonna talk to Haida specifically. I want to touch more
I
on
couldn't even get in.
your wild shapes.
Oh, okay.
Just about finished this one. Polymorph. That old hag turned me into a rat with it.
I've heard of that one too. Yeah, it's a.
I could
I
turn.
know it.
Yeah, I could turn you into something extraordinary with it,
I mean, yeah, you definitely could.
Like a lizard.
Huh.
like a lizard or a big lizard.
A dragon.
I think I can handle that
Like
myself.
is that what you're gonna mention?
Yeah, I said dragon.
Too soon, man.
Why?
Too soon.
Dragon. Something more natural, unfortunately. But this could be.
Short rain.
This could be something. Did you say shark face?
Dragon.
You turn someone big enough and strong enough to carry the skull around, potentially.
Indeed.
I'm going to cast a magic circle on this area as well. It should protect us against the likes of undead and other nefarious forces. Should we be accosted during our rest,
I'm going to bring up a horse. No.
we will have a... It would be beneficial to fight within the circle.
Okay. Thank
Thank
you.
you. That's what
And you see she's just sort of tracing these magical sigils and lines around the inside of the tiny hut here.
Okay. I guess in this hour I'll be attuning to this staff.
Okay. So, as that goes on,
Shall be voiced by a wizard, me.
You need a cool thing.
I have a cold bag of rocks and a skull. Take your short rest.
hold on.
Oh wait, he
Hold
needs
on.
to roll.
Don't do your short rest.
Don't do it yet.
Remember where you are.
Don't do
Oh
it
yeah,
yet.
Raven, where I've.
Remember what happened last time we
Remember the time we
Alright,
rested in this
here we
build?
go.
We
Strahd.
We short rested
I
once here
welcome
before,
you.
right? But we did a
Hello.
long rest. We couldn't.
This feels familiar.
How embarrassing! You caught us.
But I'm alive this
You
time.
caught me in the hut again. I'm sorry.
This is just embarrassing. Okay. I know how this works. I know that sounds bad.
So funny. Like, I can picture it in my head. That's so funny.
This isn't what it looks like.
This fish keeps making me laugh.
Alright. I know that sounds.
I know what's going through your head. Should I kill them? And the answer may surprise you.
Strahd just has an evil fish himself.
He's like, I'm going to kill one of you.
Strahd's gonna come downstairs and like in his like bunny slippers and his like cap and gown, and he's gonna see a big black dome in the
No,
middle of the
Rahadin is
hallway.
gonna come down and kill you and leave all of us.
Oh, yeah.
Just
he's
me.
gonna Shoot us.
Yeah, he hates you.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be like, I'll let you all live, just give me the turtle.
Maybe hiatus, too.
It's a small price to pay. Kill those bastards.
Use
Right.
hiatus a lot.
As you are all resting here,
Fair point.
Here we go.
able enough to keep a lookout and watch what's going on, you do see that sort of coming down from one of these chambers, you start to hear footsteps coming from that direction. This is about 30 or so minutes into your rest. Keep in mind that if a short rest is interrupted, the time is wasted. It does not go towards your rest. You have to complete the full hour. You hear these footsteps coming down, and you see crossing the corner. You see
There he is.
Let it be a rat. Let it be a rat.
It's the
Please
big
be
man.
Cyrus. Please be Cyrus. Please be Cyrus.
It'd be
Oh,
There's the big man himself. There he
You
is.
see.
Alright.
walking
hate
across
this
the
game.
corner of
I
the
wanna
catacomb
play
wall.
more.
You see Strahd
I-
he grips the corner of the wall, and you see, as you all sort of look in fear, Esmeralda, she's taking out her sword, and then you see he's gone.
Oh, he's such a prick. He's such a prick.
It was just an image of your primal fear of this man, conjuring your ultimate fear. But what is really there isn't much better, as you see a group
What?
of whites pass the corner.
I hate the whites.
A group of whites pass the corner, one, and then they begin to walk, and that's where we're going to end off.
You suck.
Oh. I'm curious about that staff.
Bye.
Bye.
That was a good session.